Hey, let's go. Quay, what's up? What's up, Quay? What's up? What's up? I think there's already like a 2 second delay on YouTube. Let me see. One, 1,000, two, 1,000, three, 1,000, four, 1,000. Like 3 seconds. It's not bad. Not bad. What's up? What's up? It's good, Quay. You locked in? Bro, we live. We live. We live right now. We locked in for real. We are locked in, bro. We are locked in. Oh, this is what happened yesterday after I left. I didn't even check the chart since yesterday. Didn't even check the chart since yesterday. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Start TikTok real quick. See what's going on TikTok, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do about TikTok because they flagged it. All right, let's see. What boy? All right, so let's see what happened with TikTok today. Let's see what happened with TikTok. This stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investment offered, yo. Like TikTok mod, chill. Like this is just education. Like you see, like the disclaimers right here. We got everything running across the stream. This is just education, yo. This is just education. Yo, yo, yo. All right, let's go. All right, we live, we live, we live. Makara, what's up? What's up, Makara? It's good, Makara. Makara. Let's see. Yo, it's a new day, new setup, new everything. BT149. Morning, bro. What's up? Morning, morning. Yo, you guys are early. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Early bird catches the worm. Early bird. So we are live. We are live. Pre-London. Let's go. Still got like, you know, we might be able to get some volume. Let's see. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure. So let's get the confusion out of the way. So right here, it's 7:07 in London right now. So I just made sure I confirm everything. 7:07 a.m. So the daylight savings, that's what caused the confusion. But you know, I think March, the last Sunday in March, that's when they changed the time. So I think that's the time when it's gonna go back to 3 a.m. Eastern time. Morning. Let's go. Dan, what's up, Dan? Money Colors, what's up? Let's go. Let's see what can happen today. I'm trying to see if I can catch a swing setup today, bro. Like, I don't feel good when I don't get my swing setup. See if we can get a swing setup. One Ade. I pray. All right, let's see what we got going on gold. Let's start on the H4. Let's start on the H4. All right, so first things first. H4, okay. Wait, let's check the daily first. Daily high, daily low. Actually, I just remembered something. The H4 candle is not accurate on this platform. I don't know why. So, I don't know why it's not accurate on that platform. Maybe I need to change. Let's see. Maybe the time is what's causing it. Let's try UTC minus. Wait, actually, let's compare first. H4. So H4 candles, they are not accurate. So let's check trading view first. Trading view H4. All right, so let's see. That is crazy. It's a whole different candle for the previous H4. What is with trade locker, yo? Anyways, I'm gonna pay attention to at 5 a.m. I want to see if the H4 candle, if it's gonna be accurate. Yes, we change the time of the night between 29 and 30. Yeah, it causes a lot of confusion. Yesterday, some people were like, "It's London, bro," but I know I wasn't tripping. So what I usually do, like, if it's just like confusion, I just check like what time is it in London. You can't go wrong when you check the time in London. Anyways, H4. So first things first, like, gotta find support resistance. Gotta find support and resistance. I feel like YouTube is delayed. Let me see. Okay, it's good now. So daily. Okay, so we got a new daily candle. We got the daily high right here. Will it break that high? Will it flip? Will it flip and break that high? That's the question. So let's go to the H4. So the first support, we have support right here. This is the first support right here. We got a bear candle, and then, you know, I had a bull candle. This was the opening, new day. All right, so the first resistance we have, like, if price should target, price is gonna target, you know, we got this level right here. This is a rough sketch on the H4. This is a rough sketch on the H4. Let me zoom on TikTok. You know, there's support down here, but this is far away, so I'm not too worried about it. But this is a nice range right here. This is a nice range. This is a nice range. H1. You know, you just got to fix. We got support here. So if you're in sales right now, like, this would be the target. You know, this is a nice place where you can manage risk. So that's why really just support and resistance, like, just somewhere you can, like, you know, have somewhere to manage risk. And then of course you have this resistance up here. So now we're going on the 30-minute. Going on the 30-minute, you know, made adjustments, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So this is the first, on the 30-minute, you're gonna see this level right here. Because this is support. This is support right here. So we have like, this is like, you know, we have range 37, and we have a nice range in here. So let's see what can happen today. EURUSD at Atlantis. Hey, bless up, bless up. Trevor, morning, bro. Yes, we changed. All right, we locked in. We locked in. We already have the, like, you know, the range that we're working with. We got resistance up here, support. In here, it's like, you know, I want to see like support, and then like, you know, some bull candle. Maybe can get some buys. I'm not really looking at sells right now. I mean, price just broke this support right here too. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see the 15-minute too. Maybe we could get it better on the 15-minute. So yeah, we got better support right here. You know, so this is what I'm looking at on the 50-minute. On the buy side, got to break. You know, got to break like resistance. So we got some small minor levels on the 50-minute. But I like the 30-minute. You know, the 30-minute is looking 30-minute is looking better right now. 30-minute is looking better. So on gold right now, just waiting for like support or something or resistance. Let's see the overall H1. Yeah, this is looking like it's, because you got to look, yeah, it was in an uptrend, it was going up, but this price section right now, there's a lot of volume on the downside, because when it was going up, it made like, you know, look at the bear candles compared to now. So this is a sign that, you know, you can look for resistance for price to continue coming down. So you could look for like, you know, this type of stuff for price to continue going down. So let's see. Just gotta wait on some candle. Wait on some candle real quick. Yeah, so we locked in already. TikTok, I don't know. I don't want him to flag the live. So like throughout the live, I'm gonna like mute the chat for some time. So if you guys have anything to say, we are live on YouTube also. We are live, but we don't want him to flag the live today. Not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Not today. We got news today too. There's news today. There's news today. See that right here? We're already having some rejection from this support. You have to pay attention to support. Because like this is where people are gonna like, you know, buy, they're gonna, you know, close positions, like, so you want to keep in mind these levels right here. We got one more right here. Support, you know, lows, highs. Long, bro. Okay, let's see. I'm open to longs too, bro. Just gotta see. So we have a rejection right here. So price action is saying a rejection, but it has to close. This candle has to close. Anyways, let's look at ECAD. Oh, ECAD was awesome. Didn't execute though. It didn't. There was news. Had a crazy discount. Crazy pullback. This was a confirmation candle right here. I think we ended the stream yesterday looking at ECAD. You know, this is confirmation right here. This candle, confirmation. Amazon, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Amazon, let's go. What you trading? Gold. But right now we're looking at other setups for this simulation, of course. This is always a simulation. TikTok, AI, bro. Like, you don't have to flag the stream, bro. We are just, you know, learning. We are practicing. Like, this is not financial advice. So yeah. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. I don't usually keep track of this. It's ranging. So it's what time is it? Let's see what happened at London Open. Let's see what happened at London Open. We need some structure. German 40. German 40. German 40. Oh, this is German 30. German, I didn't even know they have German 40. Bro, I don't be looking at these. I'm not even looking at these. Like, how do you guys find, like, is it the same thing as German 30? Okay, it looks the same. Okay, we're looking at German 30. This is the last thing we had on the German 30. Shut the H4. Kind of look indecisive to me, bro. The 4, like, I mean, the 4, it came down, made resistance, came down, but this is a crazy pullback. All of this is like too deep, so maybe you can have a, you know, a change of character, because it shouldn't pull back that high if it's going to continue going down. So maybe on the 1 hour you could see what's really going on. I don't know. I don't trade this stuff, bro, so it's hard to tell. But this is a crazy pullback. Like, it was coming down, you know, it was looking good, like made resistance, it dropped, you know. So maybe this is the next resistance, you know, and it's falling right now. But you got to pay attention to these lower highs. Like, anything, like if I was looking for sells, I wouldn't want it to, like, even if you execute down here on the simulation, of course, I wouldn't want it to, you know, I would manage risk above these highs, bro. I would manage risk right there. Plata, yo, Rami, one Ramik in I build, you know, one Ramik. Big up yourself, broski. Big up yourself. One Plata in the building. Lyric, what's up, Lyric? That's good, bro. Which pair is this? We're just looking at German 40, but that's German 40. Let's see. USD Swiss. Let's check USD Swiss real quick. All right, this is ranging EURCAD. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see what happened. EURUSD. Nothing crazy. It's just ranging at this point. Yesterday was news, so I'm gonna wait for some more structure on EURUSD, because right now it's just like, you know, we got support. Price gotta at least, you know, yeah, I don't like this market structure. Whenever the H4 is ranging, I just not interested when the H4 is ranging. 30, sorry, yeah. NZD JPY. Okay, let's look at NZD JPY. Fast shit said NZD JPY. NZD JPY. NZD JPY. Okay, NZD JPY. Let's check the daily. It's in a downtrend. Is this resistance? Yeah, I think this can continue going. This can continue to go down, but I think it's probably a bit late. It's a bit late, so you need a discount. You need a discount from this push, because this was a change of character right here. This was a change of character. This was a stronger confirmation. Like I would be looking at it, once it broke, here, you have this is confirmation right here. So you need a discount from like this push. You can't sell here because like you'll be selling at the low. So you need a discount, at least maybe right here. I think right here would be a good discount. So I think I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this on my watch. Because this is good confirmation right here for the downside. So let's see. Maybe some liquidity right here. So you got to think about liquidity too. So maybe up in this area right here. But I wouldn't be interested until like, since like if you were keeping an eye on it, like this was your sign right here. And if you wanted more confirmation below this support, but even right here, it didn't give a little pullback. So maybe we can keep an eye on NZD JPY for a nice pullback. I must have the alert like right up here. You need a pullback on this though. Like I wouldn't execute just to chest volume. At least 50%, 61%, and then you could look for like a change of character in the lower time frame, because this is just dropping, but this is looking good on the downside. We're breaking structure over here, so this is looking good. Gold bro. Okay bro, okay bro. Gold is it's already dropping. You can't do anything, bro. All right, buddy, let's do this. Yeah, bro, don't spam that stuff, bro. Now I gotta scroll all the way up. Think gold will shoot up. Yeah, I'm waiting on like something, bro, like some resistance or something to continue going down. Because like I can't do anything with this. I gotta execute on structure. So if I was looking at this, Shah actually took the sell, bro. Shah took the sell. If I was waiting on this, it would definitely be right here. This is a setup. So this close below, let's see what's looking like on the 30. The 15 you can actually see it better because this is a lot of volume. So this close like with a strong body below all of this noise. So once this candle like made a top wick and then flip, this would have been like, a good execution on this simulation, of course, once it broke. But the thing is, like, this is a structure. So there was structure before something happened. Right here, I can't do anything with, with this. Because this is no structure. It's just, price is just going down. I need some structure. Yeah, support. Support me now, because if price is going down, look, every time price is going down, if it's going down, I'm looking for resistance. When price is going down, you want to wait for resistance, because every time, like, there's a correction, it's resistance. So, you need some good resistance. You need resistance. And on the upside, you need support. Price is going up, you need support. Every time price goes up, you need support. But you could look at it from both ways too. You could look at it like, okay, if you're doing breakout, you could say, okay, break support. But like I like to do, like if it's going down, I like to wait for a resistance. I also look for depending on the price action, I will enter on the break of support too. But I like resistance when it's because price has to pull back. So maybe if you're going on the 5 minute, you see it a lot better. This is just a lot of volume right now. But if you go on the 5 minute, you want to wait on resistance. See, so price came, even right here, price came down, resistance. Price came down, resistance. Price came down, resistance. So every time there's resistance and you execute on that confirmation candle, like it respect the high. So right here, resistance, confirmation, resistance, you know, whatever, resistance, confirmation. So that's what I'm looking at. Hello, Casper, hello. Will it keep dropping? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I'm not in a rush to end up on a pullback or, you know, liquidity, but let's see. Let's see what happened at London Open. Maybe at London Open, something will happen. But I don't see anything special right now. I'm just looking at the only thing I see right now is NJ. You know, NJ. Let's see that alert right here. Nice cheeky alert for this level. This is just an idea. When you draw support, resistance is just an idea. Somewhere where you can like manage risk, but don't put, you know, all your risk on like a support that it's gonna react or something. You just gotta wait. And NJ is looking good. I'm just waiting on NJ right now. I already missed EURCAD, so I'm gonna move this to CAD H4. Yeah, this is a mess. EU, I don't know how I feel about EU. I feel like it's too much range. And let's set the alert down here though, just in case. Because I feel like if you're swinging, look, there's no range here when you were buying. But if you should be selling right now, you got all this noise, so you got to be careful. Let's see NU. Yeah, NU is like, I don't like the noise, because all of this is like ranging on the daily to me. Like this is better price action. This is better price action. This is better price action on the upside. Whenever you have all this stuff happening, it's like, you know, it's like whatever. You just got to manage risk. If you want, tell me what you think. Okay, let's see. USD Swiss. USD Swiss. Where did USD Swiss go? I know it's on the list. USD Swiss. Bro, where's USD Swiss? Oh, it's at the bottom of the list. It's at the bottom of the list. When did that happen to USD Swiss? Let's see. Yeah, I was looking at USD Swiss yesterday. But let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. It's crazy. This is crazy manipulation right here. Well, this was news, but this wick, what is this wick? 2 a.m. If you were in sales, like this is crazy stuff right here. So this is confirmation for buys. This is confirmation for buys right here. If you see something like this, yeah, that is confirmation for buys. On the simulation, of course, because nothing here is real. This is not financial advice. This is just a learning experience. This is a learning experience. This is all learning. Yeah, I would wait above this structure though, because it's been like, you know, it's been tricky. Look at the wicks. Look at the H4. Crazy wick everywhere on the H4. So I'd be careful of USD Swiss. Got wick on the upside, wick on the downside, like, yeah, scary stuff. USD Swiss is super scary. Look at these wicks. Look at this wick. Even though this was news, so we can't count that one. But what is this? Look at this stuff right here. Like too much, like too many wicks. So maybe that's why it's at the bottom of the list. Let's put it in the middle. When I go live, I get blocked because of the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it in a second. That's what I gotta do. How comes you don't get blocked? I got filters, bro. I got some hard filters, bro. And the disclaimer, bro. So let me go on the. Whenever I'm on a white screen too long, I think that's it too. You see, you can see the disclaimer right here. Maybe I should make this a different color. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a different color, bro. Because on the white screen, it's like the AI can't see it anymore. How comes you don't get black? Yeah, I'm still testing stuff, bro. Because like they block it, even when there's no promotion, no investments. Like, I mean, whenever I appeal it, they fix it though. So you just gotta make sure you put a disclaimer. Just put a disclaimer, bro. When I go live, I get blocked because I teach you. Look, bro. Let me show you. Damn, look at gold. Yeah, can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with this, bro. Like, it's just crazy. Bro, just use it's on TikTok Studio, bro. When you go to TikTok Studio, select text and then select let me see. Select text and then go to the settings and then go to scrolling. So that's gonna let the text scroll across the stream, bro, and put it in white, you know. So that's what, you know, that's what's been working. No problem, bro. You're welcome. Yeah, I think also for uptrend, but yeah, this is just practicing. Yeah, this is just practicing. The AI already know this is just practicing. Like, see, no one talking about anything. We're just chilling. Will it keep dropping? At this point, that's what it looks like. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for that correction. I'm just waiting for that correction. How much do you make a month? 100 million quadrillion, zillion. Sha, what's up, boss? What's up, boss? What's good, boss? Bro, you caught cells, bro. You caught them cells, bro. Yo, I heard my people right from Jamaica. Tati, why pray? Someone said, how much you make a month? Seriously, yeah, you focusing on the money. That's the wrong mindset. Don't focus on the money. Don't focus on the money. Waiting, bro. You waiting? What you waiting on, bro? I thought you already caught like the cell up top. Bro said he's waiting. Where are you from? Jamaica. Went to school with you, really? Which one? Went to school with you, which one? Equinas. From top green to bottom red. Let's see. No sell, no buy. Bro, really, bro, you always catch your move before London. Let's see. You sent me on Telegram. You sent me, bro. Oh. You manage risk, bro? I already know you manage risk, bro. You never take L. You never take a L. Glenmere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went to Glenmere. I left in Fifth Farm, though. Left in Fifth Farm. We were in the same year? We were in the same year? Probably know you. We're gonna see. Which time frame are you using? On the 50-minute time frame. Same year, yep. Oh, that is crazy. Same class? Really? I can't see the profile or anything though, so let's see. When I show graphics, TikTok France blocks me. When I show graphics, you mean the charts? Banana chips and cool kids. Yo, the hustle. Yeah. In Fifth Farm, bro, I was grinding. I've been grinding. In Fifth Farm, you know what I do? I would bring chips and drinks to class and I would sell them in class. I was grinding, yeah. Banana chips and cool kids, yeah. Yeah, definitely. We definitely went to the same school, same class. What's going on here then? Yeah, we're just waiting on a rejection and Goldie. Goldie. If Shah is waiting, that means we all need to wait. Yup, save lives. Yeah, because like when you get to school in the AM, like lunchtime is what, like 12 p.m., 11 a.m. So like people be hungry. People be hungry. So just been grinding, That's crazy. Like that's crazy. That is crazy, yo. Did you get that shot? Nah, like when I got on, like it was already like all the way down here. This happened at like literally 1 a.m. This break happened at 1 a.m. and there's no structure, so it can't do anything. Shah, what's your view, bro? What's your view? What's your view, bro? Shah, what's your view, bro? No sell, no buy. Yeah, waiting. Okay, we waiting, bro. Let's stay on the 30 minute. We're gonna stay on the 30 minute. Let's see how we can manage risk today, bro. Like, I'm just concerned about how we can not, like, you got to be able to show up the next day. That's the important thing. You got to be able to show up the next day. Patience is the key. We will wait till we get it lit. Yeah, Big Morgan. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We have to wait, bro. On the simulation, we have to wait. Even on a simulation, we have to wait. I got part jumped out because it was moving choppy. Oh, you want a lower time frame? Bro, I feel like at any point if you entered sell like since 1 a.m. you'd be up, bro. Maybe in a lower time frame you had some but look, like even on the 5 minute, like it was respecting, it didn't like no liquidity, nothing, like it's just respected. So I feel like if at 1 a.m. anytime at 1 a.m. if you had click the sell button, you'd have been good, bro. Maybe you sold up here, you sold early, it will come back up. Yeah, let's see. This is like the market, it has to reward people who like just enter positions. But when you're waiting, you have a plan, like I can't do anything with this. On the 5 minute, like yeah, but I don't execute on the 5 minute. Execute on the 50 minute and 30 minute. You a USD boss? Okay, boss, let's see. You a USD is ranging, bro. I mean, on the H4, I don't like the H4. I don't like the H4. Maybe it has to break this level. Break and close and do like a nice pullback. Let's see. This kind of has to close though. This H4 has to close like, below this level. That's the first thing. And then I would need a pullback. So you got to think about this pullback. You got to think about this level too. This is a hidden level right here. It's a secret level. This is the secret level right here. So a lot of people, they might wait on the retest here, but you gotta keep this in mind. You gotta keep this in mind, this level right here, because this is where like it broke. It broke here first. 341. We can't check gold in the middle of a candle. We gotta wait for the close. Like under 50-minute time frame, you just look at it at like 345 and then 4 and then 415. At least like a minute or two before the new candle starts. Like it doesn't make sense looking at it right now, because if you look at it right now and this candle is open, it's gonna be impulse. Like just wait until like 344 or 4, like New York open. I mean London open. Can't do anything with this. It's just dry. Can I enter the trade now? On the simulation, yeah, I gotta filter. Let's filter this stuff. We can't talk about that stuff, bro. One stinger. We can't talk about that, bro, because the AI, bro. Can't talk about that stuff. Let's filter that word. What trading app? Yo, all right, I'm gonna mute the chat real quick. Have to mute the chat real quick, yo. Because they're gonna flag the live. They're gonna flag it, bro. and then you guys gonna have to go on YouTube. Let's see. All right, yeah, I just paused the chat for a second, bro, because they're gonna flag it. We can't do anything right now. We can't do anything right now. If you want to comment, we are live on YouTube also. We are also live on YouTube. Can't do anything with this. It's just impulse. It's just impulse. If you do impulse, then you know, just manage risk. But I can't do anything with this. Sha, are you waiting, bro, or you already went in, bro? Because I feel like I feel like you would enter something like this. EURUSD. Yeah, you just gotta wait on that correction on EURUSD, bro. You need a discount. You can't sell at the low. Can't sell at the low. On the 50-minute. Oh, see, that's crazy. On the 50-minute, it actually retested that level. I didn't see that. I didn't see that wick. I didn't see that wick, bro. So it already retested that level. Morning, buddy. Morning. Hey, Mario, what's up, bro? It already retested that level, bro. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. It already retested that level. It already retested this level. So you gotta wait on. You gotta wait on this again. See, like resistance, resistance, resistance. You gotta wait on, you know, resistance. Right now, it's like it's too low. You can't do anything. But maybe you could, you know, wait on that resistance, and maybe you could target like support. You know, it's tricky. It's tricky. But maybe it's the beginning of the trend reversal on the higher time frame. Now we'll go up. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happened on gold. Got a new candle, no bottom wick. Oh, this is likely to flip. This is likely to flip. No bottom wick. No bottom wick. No bottom wick. Show the H5. Yeah, this is not a part of my setup. This is a hustle. Like you could see, you know, you can look at price action, you could, you know, go with the flow, but like, you know, I'd rather execute on the stuff that I'm waiting on. I'm not waiting for like price to just, you know, on the 5 minute and stuff like that. So it's so easy to break your rule. That's why you gotta just relax. You know, just wait. Because you're not gonna get something like this every day. So it doesn't make sense to execute on this if it's not gonna happen like tomorrow or like, you know, this is not normal price action. It's just dropping. It's just dropping. So you gotta see. EA. EA is this is a crazy support. This is a crazy support on EA. Shut Forex Factory. I thought there was news today, pound news. Okay, there's no pound news. It's Friday. Friday is pound news. Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on this, but I need at least one more bull candle. I know you do not use interest, but you should try. Look at this. It shows where there are more volume accumulated. As in, okay, I'll look at it. I'll check it out, Mario. I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out. NZD Swiss EURCAD. Oh, EURCAD is looking like it's gonna do that continuation, yo. EURCAD is looking like it's gonna do that continuation. See, when you're in a downtrend, you want to wait on this stuff right here. You have to wait on this stuff right here. And you got to be able to see, okay, when is this candle? We're on the H4. When is this candle going to close? So let's see. What time is it? This candle has like 1 more hour before it closes. So there's a high probability it will close bearish. And if it closes bearish, this can be a resistance. So see right here, this is the continuation. It broke, change of character. So similar to, very similar to NJ. So I'm gonna see if we could get a discount, because on the higher picture, like, it has a lot of potential, because this uptrend is like, it's over with. This uptrend is over with. Based on this price action, this uptrend is over with. So there's a high probability that this will continue going down to, you know, this range. So I'm gonna keep an eye on EURCAD. Yesterday, missed it. There was news. Didn't want to, like, you know, go in, but like there's resistance. So I think this is a good opportunity. So I'm gonna wait on a discount for this simulation, because this is not financial advice. This is all made up. That change of character right here. This was a pullback, resistance. You know, this is a confirmation. So if I was looking at this at 230, you know, I'd be definitely executing. And look, this candle actually closed below this support. This candle closed below support, bro. So that's why you gotta make sure you set alerts and look at market structure. Because this is, I don't know if there's gonna be a good discount. And I know there's level right here, but you gotta, you know, highs and lows are meant to be broken in a trend. So let's see. Let's see. But this is looking good. This is looking good. Resistance, resistance. This candle closes in like 1 hour. So I'm gonna wait on a pullback on EURCAD. So you just gotta set it, like, no FOMO, just, you know what you're waiting on, just set alert, yo. If it comes back, it comes back. If it doesn't, it's whatever. So let's see. Once you get a pullback, then you could, like, you know, see how you can manage risk. You maybe do something like this. Depends on, like, you know, where the pullback happened. It all depends on the pullback. But this was a good setup right here. Price should have already been like 1-to-1. So let's see. I'll set that alert somewhere up. Let's see. Damn, I don't think it's gonna go about that deep. 50%. Lucky if you get 38%. Anyways, just gotta wait. You have to wait. TikTok is on mute right now because, you know, you guys are going crazy with the AI, bro. Like, the AI, bro, they will flag the live. But we are live on YouTube also. We are on YouTube also. I gotta filter trade or enter trade. Gotta filter that, bro. But yeah, this is not financial advice. Like, this is just education. This is a simulation. Trading is not real. You will lose. You will blow your account. You will cry. You will get depressed. You will be sad. Like, just stay away from all of this stuff. Stick to the simulation. That's why we are live right now. Yeah, this trade is done. You don't want to pull back at this point. You need a pullback like up here. So you missed it. Too much volume, crazy. Let's see, EURCAD. EURUSD. NU. Okay, so I'm gonna set dollar right here on NU, just in case it break. NZD Swiss. I don't like this area right here. AUD Swiss. Oh, it didn't. You see, you gotta wait on that pullback. The pullback, it didn't respect it. It didn't respect it. I think we were looking at this yesterday. It didn't respect it, yo. Brad, what's up, bro? Hey, Ypre, what's up, bro? Let's see. EURCAD. CAD. Yeah. Like, I'm just looking for a setup. I have a setup in my head, so that's why, like, I'm just going through. If you're a beginner, I recommend like 1 or 2 pair, but not like this. Like, I have a whole system. That's why I'm like going through. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Looking for market structure, breakoff structure, stuff like this. NZD. What happened here? This might have been a paper trade. So yeah, so like I'm waiting on resistance right here. Missed EURCAD. So now I'm thinking, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see, because this is tricky. You gotta see. You gotta be open to both buys and sells. Because based on how this is moving, look, it did this crazy pullback, made support, and then it went up. So you gotta be careful. You have to be careful. So this can be support. So to like avoid, getting caught up in the overall continuation, you have to wait on resistance. You have to wait on resistance. So I'm just trying to see, like, will there be resistance? Will there be, like, you're gonna get that confirmation. You're gonna get that confirmation candle. Like something like this. Because it always, it always do the same thing. So let's see. So I'm gonna keep an eye on EN is looking, good. Even if it's gonna continue, I'm ready for the continuation also. Also ready for the continuation. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Like, if this isn't a crazy uptrend, so you got to make sure you wait on more confirmation. You got to make sure you wait on more confirmation. Because if it's gonna change to the downside, like, there's a lot of, like, there's no rush. There's no rush, so you just have to wait. And even if you get it wrong, you just manage risk. So I want to see where, like, this might reject. Maybe you could get a, resistance somewhere up here. Goldie. No, people on TikTok is like gold. Yeah, no structure. If this candle can close bullish, and then London open, like, yeah, so let's see. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. So this would be a nice, got like 30 pips up here. 30 pips. It's breaking the previous candle, so there's some momentum coming in. We got London, so let's see. Let's see. Maybe, like, I would want to see a nice bottom wick. A nice bottom wick. Maybe around like 10 pips. 8 pips, 10 pips. Gotta be careful though, because it has to close above the previous candle. It has to, with a body. The body has to close above the previous candle for more confirmation. So it has to close between like these two lines. Because look, the other candles, like no candle closed above the previous candle with a body before. So if this one closed above London open, you can have some momentum. So that's what I'm waiting on. But it has to close. It has to close with a strong body. It has to. Yeah, TikTok is on timeout right now because you guys going crazy with the entries and stuff on the simulation, because this is not real. This is just a simulation. This is not real. Have to wait on the candle to close. You don't want to like jump into buys because it can still go down. So you have to wait on the candle to close. Have to. London open right now. London open. London open. London open. Let's see. Will it close above? Okay, so if this can make a bottom wick, a nice bottom wick, flip, break the high, that would be like 10 pips stop loss, like maybe 12. So let's see. Will it make a nice bottom wick? Okay, if this kind of can flip right now, if this kind of can flip, break the previous high, yeah, this is a good setup. This is a good setup. So like 14. It has to break the previous. It has to break the previous high. It has to. 14.5%. If it comes back to like the opening, then I would close half. So yeah, this is my take on buys. Not interested in sells. Not interested in sells. So let's see. 0.5. Yeah, 0.5 should be good. 0.25. Because this is a rejection right here. This is a nice rejection. This is a nice rejection. Bull candle. Bottom wick. Flip, break the high. Yeah. This is a good setup. Good setup. Will it break that high? Will it break? Okay, I just went it right there. So now, gotta manage risk. If it break the opening, definitely gonna close half. If this candle break the opening, half is gone. If this candle break the opening, half. You gotta think about how you're gonna manage risk. How you gonna manage risk? So let's see. How can you manage risk? That's the question. How can you manage risk? At the half, if it comes back to the opening, there's a high probability. There's a high probability that it will flip. So let's see. See, I already have my SL at half. Got London open. Got a nice wick rejection here, support. So let's see. You just got to manage risk. The only thing you can control is risk. The only thing you can control is risk. Because if it's going to push up here, it shouldn't be coming back to its opening. It shouldn't be coming back to its opening. So that's the first thing. So I'm ready to accept. I'm ready to accept that. Where did you learn price action? Raja Banks. Raja Banks and just looking, bro. Raja Banks and just like looking. I'm just trying to anticipate, this being support. Could fill this range. We got a nice 24, 25 pips range up here. So I think it's a fair shot. I think it's a fair shot. Price already pushed up let's see. Price pushed 13 pips. Price already pushed 13 pips. No, actually, no, I entered up here. 13 pips since the entry. 13 pips since the entry. Yeah, you just got to manage risk. I'm ready to manage risk. What we getting in? Mr. Els, what's up, bro? Well, I already executed on this simulation on gold, bro. So let's see. If this can break, I'm gonna just move the original stop loss to entry. Because I feel like if it's doing all of that, it shouldn't come back to the entry. So now, not the entry, but the opening. So now I'm exposed to 0.3. 0.3 risk. Nothing crazy. It's a simulation, so gold is the same. Yeah, bro. Let's see if this is support. We're getting different price action right now, so just gotta see. You just have to see, bro. Price was going down. Bull candle, London open, 25 pip range. So if price can get to around maybe 15 pips, I'll close one position, put the other at break even, and see how far it can go. But let's see. As of now, I'm just locked in on how I can manage risk. 0.15%, 0.17. Yeah, so right now I'm just exposed to 0.3%. And the reason why I moved my original stop loss, because if price is gonna go up, I don't need to keep the same stop loss anymore. So I started with a 0.5% risk, and now I'm exposed to 0.3 because I'm gonna need that 0.2 for tomorrow. So you gotta live for a next day. You have to, bro. You have to. So now I'm trailing my stop loss. I'm trailing it, bro. Because at this point, like if it's gonna go up, it shouldn't be coming back, bro. It shouldn't come back at all. So this is like 0.1, it's like 0.20%. 0.20%. 0.20. So let's see. Maybe at 15 pips. At 15 pips. At 15 pips on the simulation, I'll close like half, 0.25. I didn't do 1% risk this time because we're already going down. So that's why I did 0.5. AD, USD, no retest gone. Yeah, we gotta check USD after, bro. 15 pips. Can it go to 15 pips? This is a range right here. This is a target. This is a target. So let's see. 0.20. Like honestly, at this point, like you gotta be aggressive. At this point, like break even. At this point, break even. You can't control price. I might want it to go up here, but I mean, I don't have no control, so break even. So zero exposure right now. Might take first DPI resistance and let other one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying, bro. But at the moment, I just gotta put like break even. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, bro. We gotta break like highs and stuff. We gotta break. We gotta break, bro. So let's secure. Let's secure. So 0.5 secured. 0.25 secured. So the other 0.25 is like whatever. The other 0.25 is like whatever, bro. Make sure the break even is good. Confirm. Yeah, so this is like a stress-free trade now. Shaw, you took the buys, bro? On the simulation, of course. Yeah, you just gotta make sure. You just have to make sure you have a plan. London open, rejection, support. This candle, if it was gonna go down, this flip, it made a top wick flip and it didn't continue going down. It flipped to the upside and it broke the previous candle. So that is price action. That is price action. So I'm going to be aggressive with this, hoping that it will, you know, break this resistance. And I've accepted that. That's why you got to like, you know, close half, 70%, 80%, because you never know. Like price can like literally just flip. So I'm prepared to, you know, sacrifice that 0.25 because this 0.25 that I close, that is for the next trade if I decide to close 0.25. So it's like a group effort. This trade is going to help the next setup. So you can't be too focused on like one setup. You got to manage risk. Oh, Shaw caught them buys. Bro, of course he caught them buys, bro. Of course he caught them buys, bro. And the simulation, of course. Yeah, bro, I knew you caught them buys, bro. Of course you did. To the same work. All right, I think we could put TikTok out of timeout for now. I think we can take TikTok out of timeout. Let's see. Well, yeah, done with gold for today. Done with gold for today. Tomorrow's another day. Done with gold. Now we gotta focus on a swing setup. Well, because there's no way. This is not financial advice. You will blow your account on gold. Caught that nicely. Hey, let's go. Let's go. This is why you gotta leave runners. This is why I gotta leave runners. Yesterday the runner didn't work out, but today the runner is working out. So at this point, I'm gonna trail this this setup. I'm gonna trail this setup, bro. I'm still getting used to trade locker, so I don't think it should come back down here. I don't think it should come back down here. We're just trailing. We're just trailing. You never know. You never know, bro. You never. Bro said he's going to Dubai. Bro, Shah said he's going to Dubai. What? Nah, bro. This is for the next. This is for next week, bro. This is for the next 2 trades, bro. This is for the next 2 trades. This is for the next 2 trades, bro. This is a shield. This is a shield for the next 2 setup. This is not for Dubai. This is just for the next 2 setup, bro. Because you gotta manage risk. You have to manage risk, bro. You have a plan, execute, manage risk. Price coming back to my entry. You were in sales, Mr. Els. Needed to melt after you get out. No, bro. You needed to melt right now. Because this is whatever, bro. We need your trade to play out, bro. You will get target. Okay, let's see. The target is, I mean, we got levels up here. We just gotta see. Maybe we could get a next, a pullback and then a continuation. Let's see. Yesterday we didn't get that continuation, so maybe today, you never know. This is a crazy support right now, so let's see. But this is gold, so anything can happen. Anything can happen on gold. Anything can happen on gold. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close 80%. I'm gonna close another 80%. Because this is 1%. Yeah, so close 80%. Did you place 2 trades and let one run? Yeah, bro. So at first it was 0.5% risk on the simulation, bro. And then I did 0.25. So I closed half, like 15 pips. And then I'm just letting the other half run right now. I'll treat my appearance for this. What? You'll treat your appearance. What pairs is this? Is gold, bro. You only place 1. If you can place 1. I'm just not good with trade locker, like managing the risk on trade locker. So that's why I did 2, bro. You can come close to my entry as much as possible. Yeah. I don't want you to get stopped out though, bro. I don't want you to get stopped out, bro. Sha, you're not going to Dubai, bro. You're not going to no Dubai, bro. You're gonna chill. You can't go to Dubai from one candle, bro. This fool funny as hell. You're not going to Dubai, bro. Chill, bro. No Dubai. This fool funny. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm going to Dubai. Bro said he's going to Dubai. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so like the difference with closing, like if price was wait, let me do this real quick because this is super important. This is super important, bro. Let's pause the music for a second. Bro, this is the difference between closing half the position on the downside versus closing half the position when price is going like in profit. Like this can go anywhere, bro. You don't need to like add positions or do all that extra stuff. Like this can go anywhere. You never know. You never know. It can go anywhere because you got to think like it could have hit TP right here and just, flip to the downside. But when you close like 70%, 80%, you never know where that like 20% will go. You never know. So that's why you got to manage risk. You can't control price, or you can control like, your risk. So I close 80% and up here, I'm going to close another 80%, bro. I'm going to close another 80%. So you just got to keep closing, like closing and managing. So it can go all the way up here. So when you get runs like these, you have to accept, like, don't close full, like just do 80%. But this is not financial advice. Like, trading is risky. Trading is risky. You will lose. I had to leave yesterday, so I didn't see the answer. But do you think you ever trade futures? Nah, I never looked at futures. I just stayed with Forex, bro. I don't know anything about futures. I just know the prices are different. And someone in chat told me that. I don't know anything about futures, bro. I got 70 people here set up. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I mean, did you set up the same risk strategy too? That is mine. That is the thing. That is the thing, bro. Did you set up the same? Did you set up the same risk structure? That is more important than price action right now. Because when I execute, bro, I'm not even thinking about TP. I'm thinking about how I can, like, save at least 0.25, 0.20, you know, and then tomorrow I'm thinking, oh, I can save the same thing, bro. Like, if your initial risk, sometime like things happen and you can't manage the whole thing, but if you can manage, you just manage, bro. Don't let price hit SL. Like, since the beginning, I was ready to manage. So you just gotta accept that and manage risk. I like your patience. People have the wrong idea about trading. It's all about patience. So this one, yeah. So that's what this is about, bro. Like, price was coming down, like, you know, price action. There's a crazy wick rejection here, like, you know, support on the 50-minute, London open, you know, price flip, made a bottom wick, flip, you know, it's doing the same thing up here too. So let's see. So you gotta get that paper. Yeah, 220, bro. Your risk is insane. Yeah, bro, insane. Because the market, bro, the market is more insane. 12 pip SL. Yeah, because I don't need to see more than that, bro. Because if I put like a SL down here, I don't need to wait. If it's gonna come down here, there's a high probability I'm gonna get SL anyways. So I just gotta manage it off price action. Some people do structure, which is fine, you know, if you're going for more pips, but I usually go for like 25, 30 pips. So I don't need to put my SL like 30 pips, because like 30 pips, 40 pips is more like structure. But if you trade structure, like, you could do that. This is not financial. Yo, let me pause this chat real quick. This is not financial advice. Let me pause this. Crazy moving on gold. I'm also in the trade. Yeah, let's go, bro. Good morning. How can I join your live trade group, sir? You're in it right now. 3 a.m. every day. You're in it right now. 3 a.m. Eastern time. I get 7. Thank you so much, bro. EP, no problem, bro. Bro, this is, yo, TikTok mod, TikTok AI. This is a simulation. This is not real. This is all made up. Is the rejection of H4 resistance. This is all made up. Like, this is not real, bro. I promise. Like, we just learning price action right now. Bro, I gotta mute the thing, bro. You guys don't gotta, like, if you want to say that, go on YouTube, bro. We gotta make sure the live. We gotta make sure the live don't get flagged, bro. That's the thing. We gotta make sure the live. Full chart left, my don't. Yeah. I gotta hide this stuff. Let's see what's showing on TikTok. We can show some stuff on TikTok, bro. Okay. If you're on TikTok right now you're confused, we are on YouTube. It's in my bio. Brad FX. It's in my bio. It's in my bio, bro. Where did you learn price action? Raja Banks, and like just seeing the candles, paying attention to the candles. So a lot of people pay attention to structure, which is good, But like you could go more in details and pay attention to price action, because price action is different from just structure. Time frame, 15-minute. We're going to survive. Okay, let's see. Hidden position, leave candles only. Hidden behind your beautiful self, my guy. Mr. Els, what's up? You looking for any swing setup today, bro? You looking for any course from Raja? I just watch all his stuff, bro. Watch all his live. His live go back all the way until 2017. Every time. Raja Bank's on YouTube, yeah. Raja Bank is my mentor, bro. I like his risk management, bro. Like you see a lot of people, they talk about, like, you know, the actual technicals, but they don't talk about the risk. And that's the most important thing, bro. That's the most important thing. But let's pause the TikTok chat for a while, because yeah, let's see. We're gonna pause the TikTok chat for a while, bro, because it's gonna get flagged. We gotta filter some words to like strategy and like. How do you spell that? Ranger Bugs. RAJA, bro. RAJA. Yeah, let's see. So let's see what happened on Goldie. Alright, Melks are break all-time high. Let's see. Someone request to join as a guest. Request to join as a guest. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, let's see what happened on Goldie. We gotta see what happened. We have to see what happened, bro. We're at level right here. Let's see. We are at a level right here, so we gotta pay attention. Well, I gotta pay attention because, you know, there's no we. She's not financial advice. This is just a simulation, bro. Yeah, so we're on TikTok chat on cool out right now because the AI, bro, the bot is super active. So we gotta let it chill. Bro, if you're on TikTok, just don't talk about stuff like this is not financial advice, bro. This is not financial advice. Because then I gotta do a whole appeal, like, you know, all that stuff. So let's just see, bro. Let's just see. Yeah, so when you execute one trade, like on the simulation, of course, like just call it a day. Just call it a day, bro. Like one trade is enough, because then you work so hard, you manage risk, and then you don't get, you know, fake out or like, you know, just wait on a whole new setup. Like if I just took one trade and I'm done for today. Like after this, like if I wasn't on stream, like I would be off the chart. I'd be off the chart. Let's see. Well, yesterday we got a W, we got the sells. Where was it? I think it was somewhere over here. I don't remember. And today we got buy, so we're building some leverage. Building some leverage because the whole point for this challenge, eventually you want to do 1% solid. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I like your analysis, and I too follow Raja Banks. Hey, let's go. Yeah, bro. Took the same entry, bro. Yeah. Raja Banks, bro. You gotta give credit where credit due, bro. Raja Banks. Course from Raja Banks. Yeah, he has one, bro. He has one. After CPI bad USD news, yeah, I won't be here for news, bro. I'm gonna be gone. Like, hopefully this, maybe news will shoot this up, down. I don't know. Maybe get stopped out. No, let's see. Maybe we could get some support for price to continue pushing. So someone was asking earlier, like, from support, but when you're looking to buy, that's when you wait for support. You know, you can get a nice candle. Like, once you see this nice push, you got to say, okay, if this candle closes, you know, that's support. It's breaking above high, so it's just confirmation. No goalie got to level out. Yeah, let's see. But bro, you were in that position so long. You didn't close partials, Mr. Els. You didn't close partials. You got to close partials, bro. See, like, I close partials and I close more partials. The more price pushes, I keep closing partials and partials until, like, it just, you didn't close partials. Nah, bro, you got to close partials. This price already came all the way down, bro. At least 70%. Small position for a full swing. Yeah, that happened, bro. That's why I don't get like worked up on where price is going. Like, I just close partials, bro. Like, because you can't control it, bro. It can literally just flip. Because I'm not looking at the I'm not focusing on the analysis, so that's why the swing should give me 2%. Where did you enter? You entered up here. Where did you enter? And is this one I'm willing to lose it for the, oh, you're willing to lose it for the reward? Yeah, same thing, bro. Yesterday with that sell, I was willing to lose the break even for the reward. So same thing with this. I could close another 0.5 right now, but I'm willing to lose this for the reward. So you gotta, that's what it is. That's what it is, bro. So we gotta see if we get that reward. Plus 2909 minute, but with like 2900. Okay, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad. TP 2900. Oh, so where did you enter? Where did you enter, bro? If you want TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube, bro. I pause the chat on TikTok because like it's too much randomness, bro. So like, you know, on YouTube we got people locked in for real. Got people locked in for real. Like on YouTube, like, you know, people just locked in. But yeah, you just gotta manage risk. Let's see what's happening on, which one was it? Was it NU EA? Bro, I like EA. I like EA. I want to see if it's gonna, gotta pay attention though. I don't want to get caught up in resistance. I don't want to get caught up in resistance. So let's wait. Let's wait. Because this is an aggressive buy right now. We got support right here. You know, let's see what happened with this H4. I want to see how this H4 candle, I want to see how this H4 candle close, and then I'll be looking to, you know, maybe do something like this to target that high. But let's see. Let's see how this H4 closes. NU 80 CAD EU. See, EU didn't close, bro. That's why you gotta wait for that confirmation. It's actually retesting that level. It's retesting that cheeky level again. Retesting that cheeky level. So you don't want to pay attention to this because this is an older support. This is an older support. You got to pay attention to the level that it broke. And the level that it broke was right here on the smaller time frame. So maybe there's some liquidity. You got to pay attention to this too. So a lot of people, they have their stop loss here, right here. So on the swing setup, liquidity, like change of character, like you got to look for stuff like that. So what I would want to see, I would want to see like a candle like this, or even this breaking like, you know, previous candles. So then I'll be interested in like, you know, sells on EU. So it's just price action and structure. What time frame you got on gold? Let's see. I think it's a 15-minute. Oh, now we gotta close. See, like I forgot about the position, bro. Forgot about the position. I forgot about the position. That's the power of like leaving partials. You forget about your entry, bro. You lose connection to the trade. You lose that connection, bro. You see that? You lose that connection. So now, like, I'm like, my risk was 0.5 and I'm already up like probably like almost 1%, I think. Yeah. Almost 1%. Well, more than 1%. I don't know, I gotta double check. Yeah, so like, yeah, like a little over 1% so far. So let's see, maybe this can turn into a whole nother like 0.5. You know, everything matter, bro. Because if I'm cutting 0.25, I could get that 0.25 again. So I'm gonna need that for the next trade. So I'm trying to hustle the for the next trade, bro. Everything right now is for the next trade. Because I'm already like in my head, I already closed 0.25% for the next trade. I'm already thinking about that L, bro. So just gotta manage risk. Are you in a buy and go? Yeah. Been in a buy since down here, bro. You gotta watch the stream. You gotta watch over the stream to see the exact execution. By the way, if you're on TikTok right now, this live will be on YouTube. Every single day, the lives are on YouTube. So you could see, you know, go back to the entry, all that stuff. But we spoke about like the exact structure. Bro, like if you guys in signal group, like they just send signals, bro, but they don't even give you like, just give you a random SL. You have no explanation, no reasoning behind the SL. Bro, like you got to pay attention to the like risk structure. You got to know where you're going to close half, where you're going to close full, what price action you're going to look for. Like, you know, that is what matters the most. Everything up here is like after. This is second, because this is second because you can't control it. So why prioritize something you can't control? Prioritize something you can control, and the only thing you can control is risk structure, bro. You shouldn't be blowing your account. Like, don't blow no account, bro. Don't rush the pressures. Just do like 1%, 2%, like every day, bro. If you enter 2%, price is going against you, like close 1%. If it goes back, add back that 1%, bro. Because I was prepared. It's a reason why I was ready to close, like, it's a reason why I was ready to close 0.25%. Because I was ready to add it back under the right condition. You know, so that happens too, bro. So you just gotta be patient and manage risk. Need to see what's good. I need a meltdown, nuclear meltdown. Okay, bro, you gonna get that meltdown, bro. Right now it's just going up, but you gonna get that melt, bro. You gonna get that melt. You're gonna get that melt. This is the daily high, by the way. So you gotta make sure you mark the daily high. So right now, bro, this flipped. So now for this day, bro, like, you know, you never know, bro. So let's move this right now. I don't care anything about this position. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. You never know, bro. You never know. See, so I'm gonna set mine, bro. Still trying to figure out trade locker. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, see, bro, that's why I don't like trade locker, bro. Anyways, let's see. Bro, if it can come up here, that's a whole extra 0.44%, bro. I could close 2 trades with this, bro. But I can't figure out Okay, yeah. If this comes up here, bro, I can close 2 trades tomorrow, bro. Well, one for tomorrow and the other for the next day. So that is the power of leaving a runner. When you get it, you get it. Requested to join live. Bro, I don't know. What's this? I don't know what to say, bro. If I accept you to the live, I don't know what to say. Click TP and add the exact position to close. Yeah, I just figured it out, but it's slow, bro. Like, I don't like that because I got to be quick, especially when, like, you know, I don't know if you remember that one New York trade, bro. I don't know if you were here, bro. As soon as I entered, I could even manage risk, you know, because I'm still getting used to this platform, bro. But yeah, if you're on YouTube right now, if you're on TikTok right now, this is not financial advice. We're just chilling, bro. Like, this is not. We're just chilling. Why I use empty file quick to trail on TV push. Yeah, but the thing was, this challenge, I don't think they have it. They only have trade locker, bro. So I just got to use what's available. I don't have no issue on any other platform, though. I'm just new to this platform, so it's going to take some time to get used to it. Let's see. Still trying to get a swing set up, bro. EU, okay. Came back to this cheeky level right here. So let's see what happened. It's in a down. It shouldn't break this high. You know. Let's see. It's just an idea right now. Just an idea. Just an idea, bro. Let's see. GA. Is GA doing that continuation? Is it going to do a continuation? This was support. So let's see what happened right here. I'm going to keep an eye on GA too. Maybe the next H4 can, like, you know, continue that push through. So let's see. Bro, EN is looking good, bro. Like, I like how this candle is looking. It's closed. It's going to close solid. I like that. It's more confirmation. Because if it should be going down, bro, it shouldn't be making like this type of candle right now. EURCAD. Oh, look at EURCAD, bro. EURCAD came back right to this cheeky level. The yellow rectangle means cheeky level. Cheeky level. But I feel like the push is already done, though. I feel like the push is already done. Yeah, we're gonna see. EN is looking good, bro. It's about to, like, do that continuation. Okay. EA is looking good, bro. EA is looking good. Let's see. AU, GCAD. Okay, TikTok is not on time mode anymore. TikTok is not on time mode. XAU, please. We're already looking at it, bro. It's just doing some stuff right now. You gotta wait for a structure. If I wasn't in this position right now in this simulation, I'd wait for structure, bro. Just wait for structure, bro. You can't do anything. Like, you gotta pay attention to, like, you know, this stuff right here, right here. You know, you gotta pay attention to. Wait on structure, bro. I can't do it. You can't do anything. Can we see the ender on gold? No, it's already gone. Right, what's up? What's up, bro? It's already gone. Like, I would wait on structure, bro. You see, when price came down, you know, you got support. So no, like, you're either gonna get support or resistance. Like, but you gotta wait for, like, to go up, you gotta wait for support. To go down, you gotta wait for resistance. Like, you're gonna see, bro. Trust me, you're gonna see. Like, right here, when that candle close, like, you know, you're gonna see it. So we are having a bearish bias on the EU. Should we look at taking liquidity on the upside and sell if it happen? Yeah, but you don't want to stir on and just wait on liquidity, because sometimes it don't happen. Sometimes price just, at normal, but like you just got to be careful for liquidity. If it's too obvious, yeah, let's see EU again. Honestly, I'm liking like EA and like GA more than well, EA is looking fantastic, anticipating for it to like break this high, like, but you don't want to get caught up in resistance. So it gotta break like, these lower highs. So I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, EU, like, let's see, it's 1 hour. This 1 hour candle is about to, in 15 minutes, this 1 hour candle is about to close bullish. So you don't want to execute on a bull candle. That's the first thing. You don't want to execute on a bull candle if you're looking for sell. You want to make sure like you see a wick, or like, there's not momentum. Right now, there's bull momentum on EU. So let's see how this candle, closes. Still got like 15 more minutes. So let's see what happens in 15 minutes. And it didn't close on the H4. It didn't close below, and it opened with no top wick. So EU is tricky. EU is tricky. When do we see gold going in the simulation? I don't know. Just got to take it one level at a time. There's a level here, there's resistance here, there's a choppy range here. So first thing, like, it needs to break. Let's see. Just got to wait on more structure. When price moves like this, you got to wait on structure. It's the same thing like when it sold off, there was no structure, so you got to wait on structure all over again. You just got to wait on that. Yeah, so EU is like, gold is like, just got to give it some time. Like when price push, it usually takes like, on the 30-minute, 50-minute time frame, at least an hour or so before, you can execute again. What do you think on EU? EN is looking good. I just need a little bit more confirmation, because you don't want to get caught up in resistance. Because, looking at the H4 and the overall, like, I'm looking for that to continue going up. Earlier, when it was like, when there was one candle, when there was one bull candle, I was looking for a sell. So if this current candle was bearish, then that would be resistance right here. But it flipped, it broke the high. So now like the bias is shifting. So after more confirmation, then you gotta wait on a discount. You have to wait on that discount. So right now it needs to break this level, and then maybe a discount later on. But right now it has a lot of work to do, because it's coming up from all the way down here. So it needs some work. Because what you want to get this move. You want to get this move, basically this move. Getting it from down here is risky. And right now it's like right here. Right now it's like right here. So you got to get closer to like the top. And then you can get this move for the next high. So you gotta just think about what you want to see. Well, that's what I'm thinking about, what I want to see. What do you think about Euro GBP? Euro GBP. Let's see, Euro GBP. Euro GBP. Euro GBP is actually looking good. I think that this is a new beginning to go to the downside. Let's see. We actually had a level right here too. Yeah. So it broke up here. Made resistance. This is current resistance. This is most recent resistance right here. So where did it change character on that push? It changed character I would say around right here. But for more confirmation, like based on market structure, I would say this one. So let's see on the 15-minute. Yeah, I would do something like this. I'm actually liking this. I'm actually liking this. Because if you look at the H4, right? Look what happened. Like it made resistance. Well, this was news. Made resistance, it came down, made resistance, so this is like the second push or third push. It's pushing though. Let's see. Maybe it could target, this level right here. It's a nice target. But you gotta wait on more confirmation though, because we had a crazy bull candle. I feel like after this bear candle, you shouldn't have this bull candle, bro. So that's a red flag. So you gotta be careful. Maybe wait on liquidity. I don't know what this bull candle is, but I would be careful, bro, because it shouldn't make this bull candle. Bro. Because if I was in this, I would like probably manage risk after that bull candle. But this is just a paper trade at this point. GN are using ICT? Nah, bro, you don't want to keep it, bro. I did. Alfred, what's up, bro? Bro, Alfred, bro, printed me money. Really? Oh, gold printed me money. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Gold is, you gotta make some structure. It has to make structure. So this is looking good right now. Structure wise, this is looking good. If you're looking for sells, you want to wait for at least one candle close. Bearish. Bro, can you check GU? Go take money from FOMO. Yeah. You gotta wait for the candle to close and some structure. Like if you're looking for sells, at least wait for like, this candle to close bearish, and then maybe the next candle to like, make a top wick flip, break the low, anticipating for it to break this low. So that's what I would look for. But you don't want to get caught up in one bear candle, because if price is going to go up, it has to make that bear candle. It has to pull back. It has to come back in a gap, and fill orders, whatever. There's a lot of people miss this push, so they're going to be ready to wait on like that pullback to execute. So we got orders sitting right here, so you got to be careful. Bro, I kept the streak. I did. Alfred, bro, chill. It's so funny, bro. What about EURCAD? Wait, someone had said something else before EURCAD. Bro, everyone following right now, appreciate it. Appreciate all the follows. We are locked in 3 a.m. Eastern time every single day, bro. On YouTube and TikTok, we are live 3 a.m. every single day, Eastern time. CAD JPY. I thought we already checked CAD JPY. Yeah, it's not down. It's going down right now. This is a nice retest level. This is a nice level for a retest, bro. I would wait for that rejection or the change of character. Yeah, that's what we said. Bro, this sound like a yard man. Why pre? Tyron Headley. I got Headley. We might be related, bro. Let's see. JPY. Yeah, like this is the thing. this is the thing with CAD JPY, bro. Like honestly, I would want it to come a bit higher so I could get a nice bear candle. Because if you get that nice bear candle right here, then you miss it. But if you get the nice bear candle up here, like, you get a better entry. You know, because you got to think about this area right here. There's an area right here, so you got to be careful. You can't ignore this, bro. This has to be like the target. So you'd want to see like a rejection, you know, further up. But like looking at the push, like wherever you want to start the push from, maybe a 50%, 61%, like it all depends, bro. You get a nice little pullback between 50% to 61%, and then you can wait for like that rejection confirmation. I think, you know, you could execute on those sells. But right now, bro, like there's not much range because the low is right here. You know, you got this level right here, so you got to be careful. But this is a correction from this push. When we checked GJ, we checked CAD JPY earlier, and that's when it was pushing. So we got to see what happened right here. Got to see, bro. Got to see, bro. Got to see. Or GJ made resistance. See, like if you were looking at GJ, that's what I'm saying. Like if you go to the H4, you're gonna see the sign, bro. Look at this H4 candle. Look at this bear candle, bro. So when prices are at resistance, like you gotta look at stuff like this because it says a lot, bro. Like you got a crazy like bear candle. This might have been, what time was this? This was around news though. Yeah. So you got resistance right here, whatever, break. You know, you gotta just look for resistance and break, bro. So that's GJ. I'm not interested in GJ. EJ was, yeah, USD Swiss. EUR JPY, GBP. Yeah, see, bro, like this bull candle is like dangerous. This bull candle is dangerous. You don't want to execute on this because look at the candle. This is momentum, bro. You want to see like, you know, stuff like this if you're looking to sell. You don't want to see this, so you got to wait. Maybe, you know, it's going for liquidity to continue going down. You know, maybe it's not going, maybe it's going to range. You just got to wait to see what happened. NZD JPY didn't pull back. Didn't pull back. Still waiting on a pullback. And it didn't respect it didn't respect this support, bro. So maybe a pullback, it can continue going down. Has that bull candle got bottom wick? I think might go, bro. What do you mean, Alfred? What's up? There, bro. Check your DMs, bro. I try to check them, bro. But when I get off the stream, bro, I sleep, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I sleep. I sleep, bro. So let's see what's going on gold. So when you leave partials, bro, like you just gotta you just gotta, like, you forget about the trade, like just you don't think about it. So if you keep that trade 100%, you'll be checking it the whole time because you want to get out at the best spot. You want to manage, you want to see where it's gonna start reversing. Just close 80%. You know, you got to think about like your psychology. You got to think about, like, you know, that's more important. So think about how you feel when you enter a trade or when you're about to exit. Maybe like you're scared to exit, you know, for whatever reason. Just close 80%, 70%. Because that 20% is like, you don't got to think about it. You don't have to think about it at all. But if you are in this trade 100%, if you're in a trade 100%, you're going to think about it the whole way. You're going to start looking at all the levels. You're going to start thinking about everything. So the best thing to do, like, close 80%. Because that 20%, that last 20% can turn into a whole nother, like, extra 50%, 60%, even 100% on your initial risk. For the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. This is just education right now. This is a learning experience. Boost your vibes with, huh? Bro, okay, buddy. Who's this? I don't know where these bot come from, bro. Take money and run, go with switch. Yeah, I already closed probably like 90% already. Or more than that, yeah. I already closed 100% of the initial risk. I already closed 1%. I think, yeah, I already closed like maybe like 0.8% or so. I've closed all mine. Yeah, I already committed to like this, because like you never know when it's gonna happen. You never know. You can just keep going up. You never know. You never know. Look, you got guys who someone down here had buy somewhere at some point in time, and I'm sure they're still holding it. So you never know. You gotta. Sometime you could sacrifice 20%, 30%, and it can turn into a whole nother trade. So it's okay. Bro, please check if we sell gold. It's looking good, bro. Like if this candle can close like with this momentum, the next candle we got like 1 more minute. Yeah, so if I was looking for sales right now, I would wait for this candle to open right here, make a top wick, flip, break that low. That would be like the execution to target like at least into this gap or like 15-20 pips. SL would be like 20 pips, and if price comes down to like 8-10 pips, then I would move stop loss to the opening or close half. If you want to be aggressive, leave it at the here, but if it comes back to the opening, just like close half. So that's what I would do, but I'm not executing on this for the simulation because I already you need a top wick, bro. You need a top wick. Because there's no top wick, so it can flip. So let's see this paper trade. I'm gonna look at this paper trade. So a nice top wick, at least it shouldn't go too much. Wait on the top wick, because the top wick is important. If it keeps going up, okay, so now like a flip of the low, but it has to break the low. So this would be like the SL, because it shouldn't go back to the high if it break the low. So this would be like like 14-15 pips. So now I would execute right here. I would execute right here. Right here I would execute. Right here. But I'm not in this because I already executed. And if price goes back to the opening, I would close half. Price goes above the opening, I would close half. So that's what I would do. Like right here, I would probably like close half, yeah. Did you short? Nah, bro. I'm not. I didn't. It is gold, yeah. This is gold. Right down to 50%. Probably 50-minute, yeah. So like when stuff like this is the thing too. Like this is a paper trade. If price already pushed up this high, you want to make sure like you're on the 30-minute time frame, because you need that candle close. Look at the 30-minute time frame. But there's a nice wick rejection, so that would be confirmation. You just got to give it, So I'd close half, and then I would see if price break the low again. I would add that half again. I would add that 0.25. When price pushes like this, like as what I said, this stuff needs to happen for price to continue going up. So you need as much confirmation as possible. You need as much confirmation as possible. So right here, boom. Like this is SL right here. You got to be careful. You got to wait for like candles to close. You got to manage risk. You got to check the higher time frame. You got to wait on confirmation. That's why you don't execute. Because look, if price is going to continue going up, it needs support. So this can be your support. You never know. You know, you gotta just manage risk. If you want to give your trade a second chance, you give it a second chance. But this is not financial advice. Trading is risky. You will lose. You will cry. Like trading is not. Someone said short no. Well, it's all you. Yup, major rejection, lower high. Yeah, let's see. You gotta be careful. You need confirmation. So see, like this, you don't wanna rush. Don't long manipulation. Yeah. Let's see. Still holding that long position though. Still holding that long position. I see sharks in the waters. Yeah, this is it's I be real. I've been using their new wick setup in my entries. Works so beautifully. Oh, nice, bro. Nice, bro. Yeah, the wicks are everything, bro. The wicks, the candles, everything. So what I'm seeing right now, it made a better top wick. So like sometime I wait for that wick. That's why I always wait on the wick. Sometimes it makes like the top wick twice. Sometimes it does it once. You know, so you just gotta see what's happening with price. It made a top wick, it came down. Now it made that wick. So if it flipped this time, there's a higher probability. There's a higher probability that it might go down that time, based on how many times like it flipped. So this is gonna be the third time it make a higher wick. This is the third time. But you gotta be careful because this is an uptrend. This is an uptrend right now on the lower time frame. Whales in the water. That plays a strong support, but follow-up fib says it will go down more like one. Yeah, it's crazy because price is at a spot right now where it's in between sell, it's in between buys. Like, you know, everyone has different views, and that's what I like. The only thing, like, just control risk, because right now, like, this candle, how this candle closes is gonna say a lot. How this candle close will say a lot. This candle will say a lot. If this candle close bullish, it says a lot. If it close bearish, it says a lot. So you just gotta see what happened. Maybe it's making structure, so you gotta wait on structure. Not gonna lie, it helps me set up a better SL. Yeah, the wicks will help you set up better SL. My max SL is like 30 pip. Because sometimes, like, you know, you usually just throw a random SL, but you can actually get the SL super like accurate, bro, or at least something that makes sense. Because the wick it helped me set the SL, bro. So like right now, like, let's say the next candle open, this wick would be the SL for this, you know, break. So it all depends. So that's why, like, if the wick is too long, I'm not interested, because now the SL is too huge, you know. So like it makes a lot, because now the next candle, like, it's just, you just gotta wait. The wick says a lot. The wick says a lot. But right now, this is a crazy rejection, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this is a crazy rejection. Crazy stuff going on gold right now. You're not gonna get two free moves. Like, you got a nice move down, you got a nice move up. Yeah, it's not gonna happen like that. Gold is gonna get its you know, get its payback somehow. It just went down and went up. Nah, it's not. Gold is not like that, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, bro, I normally used to execute aggressively and set SL like higher and lower and not seeing the confirmation of momentum, and it was a 50 to 50 play most times. Yeah, I feel like, bro, like, I feel like the risk structure is like just everything, bro. Risk structure is literally everything. Once you set up, like, when you have a proper risk structure, you feel so much, like, so much more confident about the execution, bro, because you already have a plan. You know what's going on. You're not just sitting waiting on, you know, price to hit SL. So, you know, like, sales are, at this point, sales are like, because look, Bro, you see what it did? It broke the low and now it's doing all this stuff. This is crazy manipulation right here. Crazy manipulation. So if I didn't take that trade today, you know, like, I mean, I would wait on one more candle to close. One more candle. Because if price push this far, bro, you need at least one candle. I executed on this because it was London open and price already came down so much. But look, it's not the same right here, bro. It's not the same. It's not the same, bro. If you it's a different outcome. Technically, bro, this is the same exact setup. This is the same exact setup. This right here is the same exact setup. So, you know, sometime it works, sometime it doesn't. Price came all the way down. You got that one bear candle. You got that bottom wick and then it flipped. Here, price came all the way up. You got that bear candle. You got that top wick. You know, it flipped. But this time, bro, it didn't continue going down. So that's why you're going to manage risk. But this is the same exact setup. The only thing might be different would be like, you know, the overall bias. You know, of course, you're going to have an edge. See, you have an edge because like we're looking at buys right now on the H4. So even that is something to take into consideration. You know, on the H4 we got, you know, bull. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful, bro. TP. Right now I got a random TP up here, but this is a runner. This is a runner until news or whatever. This is just a runner. I already closed like 90%. I already closed out like most of this. Bro, NJ. Still looking for that swing setup. Okay, EA is looking good. What time is it? Oh, this is a new H4 candle. Let's go. New H4 candle. So let's see gold H4. Let's check gold H4. Let's see gold H4. Bro, why does it do this, bro? This is not the H4 candle. Let me try to change the time. Auto. Bro, who know why this is doing this? This is not the H4 candle. This is an old candle, bro. If you use trade locker, let me know why like this is showing the old H4 candle. UTC -5. It's -5, right? 411. No, it's 511 -4. But why is it showing the old H4 candle? UTC -4. New York. Seems like bearish goes. Do we were technical ICT? Nah, because account is in delay time. But why? Why is it in delay time? Why is it? I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. Through news says it's in delayed time. I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out because the H4, that is super important. The H4 has to be accurate, bro. Delayed time by what? You know how long? So this is the current H4. This is the current H4. It's always an H4 candle too. EURUSD. Okay, EURUSD is not looking too bad. You got a crazy bear candle now, so we got to see the H4 make a top wick and then flip. I think that's good. I think that's good for EURUSD. because this just closed. This candle closed below support, so close with a body. So if this candle can, you know, do a pullback and then flip, you know what, this is a good one. If this candle can do a good pullback and then flip, this execution can be done based on the H4 for this simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. It's just my opinion. This is a learning experience. Bro, you want to trade gold for today? I think you already missed it, bro. You gotta wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for on EURUSD. So let's see. Target this, you know, support. Yeah, if this candle can flip, that's good. What is NJ? Yeah, this need a better pullback. I'm not buying this. This is like 28%, 38% pull. I'm not buying this. I'm not falling into this. Like, I don't like when it, you know, I need proper pullback, bro. I mean, even if it dropped, like, I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. So you don't want to rush into something. So I like EA and I also like EU. NZD JPY. Yeah, need a better pullback. But I don't think it's gonna happen because it's ranging right there. GA. EN. Okay, EN is looking good too. So EN, EA, EU. That's on the top of my list. Everything else is like, so got the euro looking good today. Euro is looking good today. Everything else is like, yeah. GU is like, yeah. Still need some more time to break and do all that stuff. USD is trash right now. GN is not looking bad, but it need a better pullback. Pound Swiss AJ. I'm still on gold, bro. Bro, you still on gold? What? You still in gold? What? Buys? What are you in on gold? My stop loss is in the previous high week. Bro, you entered on sells on gold? You entered on sells on gold. It's ranging right now. Live disconnected. Did they flag it? Yeah, they flagged it. Sell, bro. No, bro. Right now I'm just looking, bro. I'm just looking. Probably possible swing, paper simulation still going on. Bro, I'm not looking for anything on gold right now. I'm saving that profit for tomorrow, bro, so I can manage risk tomorrow. 1 to 2 trades per day, and the only time I do 2 is if there's a losing trade and I'm willing to give it a second chance. I'm done. TikTok is off. Yeah, they flagged it, bro. We weren't even talking about anything. It's just the AI. Maybe the chat, bro. I gotta keep the chat. I'm still testing though. I gotta keep the chat off. Do you agree with this decision? No. Restriction to trade. I don't know why they do that every single time, bro. And then they, bro, right now this is continuation for buys, but I don't like this level over here. Alfred, bro, why you? Gold will liquidate the sellers first. Yeah, that's what happened right here, it seems. Because even like I was interested in paper trading this, but this is a killer move right here. Once this broke the low, you know, it's gonna push up. But you gotta see what's gonna happen up here because it could liquidate up here too and then come back down. So let's just see. The most we can do like is just watch, bro. That's why like when candles close with like a body, it's more confirmation. Because if this candle don't close above this wick, it can look like this. It could be like, you know, it could be liquidity again for the downside. So let's see. It has to break like, you know, the wick. Alfred. Alfred sold. Yeah, I don't know why he sold, bro. Bro, you can't just Alfred, bro. Bro. Alfred, bro. Nah, bro. Like, it was a paper setup. It was a paper setup, bro. Look, I literally said it. Price is going up. If it's going to continue going up, it needs a bear candle. It needs a bear candle, bro. If price is going to go up, it needs to do this. I literally said every stream, if price is in an uptrend, it needs support. So in order to not confuse support with like a reverse, you need confirmation, bro. This is support. If price is going down, you need resistance. You need resistance. If price is going up, you need support. So you need support. And look, it's a continuation pattern right now. So you can't just go in on a random bear candle. Bro, you can't execute off a random bear candle. You have to wait. GP is ready. Look into, please. Okay, bro. You have to wait, bro. Look, if you check the 30-minute, bro, like, it's not even like just one. It's not enough, bro. And you already had a crazy bull candle right here. So you just got to be patient, bro. See, CFC JPY. Swiss JPY. Swiss JPY. Yeah, I was looking at it, bro. Like, look at this. It's a mess. Swiss JPY is a mess, bro. Looking at the H4, it's a mess. It's hard with price action. You might have trades like on a lower time frame, but that's it. But you don't want to get caught up in like, you know, up, down, because it's overall it's ranging. Let's check the daily. Yeah, bro, look at the daily. So you be hustling within the day, bro. I don't like this market structure at all. That's why you see it's at the bottom of the list. You have a better chance trading like German 40 or something else, bro. Swiss JPY, like, it's side by side. I mean, EJ looks better, like, you know, GJ is trash. GJ looks better, he got structure, you know, so CJ is like trash. I'm more interested in right now. EA is looking good, bro. So I'm waiting on my discount. Once I get that discount, then I'll look to execute on this somewhere. I just want price to close above. Gotta see. We got this level here, and we got this final area. So I want to see it close above here. So I want to wait on it to close above here, and then wait on that pullback, and then maybe the next H4 candle or whatever. But I don't trust anything right now below this stuff. Down here buys are aggressive. This is aggressive buy. You'd have to manage risk hard. You could get in early, but just be prepared to be break even. But what I would do, I would want to wait for it to, you know, come up, because we got a whole distance before the new high. So I anticipate maybe the new high to be like up here. So you got some time. You know, getting in early, it's good, but like, I'd rather wait and then get in up here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on EA. EN is looking same. It's the same thing. Bro, please shut US 30. Okay, let's see US 30. EU, I'm waiting for that flip. We could get a flip. So let's see what happened. US 30. Bro, I don't know. You entered sell on that, bro. Bro, I said if I was executing. I didn't execute. I said if it was the last, if it was, you know, if it was a gun at my head and I had to choose to execute, that's all I would execute. Bro, please shut your study. Okay. I feel like US30, bro, like there's no volume sprinting side by side. US30 is tough, bro. You see them wicks? You see this, bro? You had a wick here, flip, wick here. US30 is tough. I ain't gonna lie, bro. US30 is tough. US30 is tough. On the lower time frame, you might be able to get like something, but right now, bro, like I don't know what this price action is. Honestly, I don't know what this is. It just look kind of like it's going up, it's going down, up, down, you know. Because look at this push down. Like, why did it come back this high? And then, like, you know, it's coming back. So maybe you could wait on resistance for sell. Because like we were looking at US30, every time it pushes down, like, you know, there's resistance. So when it pushed down here, made resistance, push, made resistance, came down, resistance, came down, resistance. So you just got to find that resistance and then wait on the confirmation. Gold, you about to take me out? Yeah, bro, gold is, we still have that runner, bro. So at this point, like if it goes up, that's, I mean, that's good. If it's, you know, it's whatever at this point. We just get that daily flip. We just broke the daily high, bro. Just broke the daily high. Just broke the daily high. Can you have a look at GU? Your photo is on top of the info you try to show us. Really? Let me see. Let's see. Where am I gonna put it though? Because if I put it over the left side, like people gonna be like, "Oh, what pair? What are you looking at?" I just gotta keep it in the center. I push SL to 48.5. That's at 0.8% risk. Bro, it's not looking good on the buy on the sell side. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Based off market structure, yeah, bro. Like honestly, if I was in them sells that you were in, since this bull candle closed, bro, I would be out. Yeah, I would be out from this bull candle. I would be out, bro. Because if I'm in sell, like I don't want anything to do with this bull candle. I would be out right here if I was holding. You know, so unless you feel like me, where like I'm willing to commit to this whatever this does, like break even, I'm willing to commit to this. Unless you feel like that, bro, like I would be out. I'm in short. Phillips in GU. Okay, let's see GU. Let's see GU. GU. You in short on GU? Let's check the higher time frame, bro. GU is a mess. Plus, bro, if price is messy, you might as well go into the trend, bro. Either lost the risk I'm willing to lose, or get my bread from a bloodbath. Yeah, bro. If you might as well do the trend, bro. Cause look, I think this was a paper trade from yesterday. We were like, okay, if this H4 flip, it's gonna be buys, and if it break this red zone, that's where I'd close half. Bro, this trade would still be standing. But you know, you could look at structure, bro. Look, bro, like as what I said, bro, you have to manage risk based off structure. So if you were in buys, Well, you said you're in sales. If I was in buys right now, bro, if you're in sales right now, bro, what are you panicking about? I'm in a short on G, but massive drawdown. Entry was, you in a short? Okay, let's see where entry was, bro. 129.41. Bro, you sold at the, you entered short on the low, Philip. That's what happened, bro. Why did you enter short right here? You might be right, but your risk is wrong, bro. Your risk is wrong, bro. So, 29.50 is an institutional level on gold. It may reverse price. Okay, let's see. 29.50 is an institutional level on gold. Yep. Yep, you're right. It is a level on gold. 29.50, yeah. Yeah, 29.50. So it can reject. So Michael is saying that it can reject at any time at 29.50. You just gotta have, like, I'm holding this right now. Like, what I would look at is just to say, okay, the daily flipped. You know, it's about to flip again, and like maybe this daily can continue pushing to break. You know, because you know, highs, levels, everything, like it's all meant to be broken. You know, so you just gotta when you focus on risk, like when I focus on risk, I'm not too concerned about the levels, because you know, sometimes they get respected, sometimes they don't. I feel like even the 29.50 would be a good confluence. If I was looking for sales, 29.50 is a institutional level, I would just look at it to see, okay, will it reject at 29.50? But I'm not gonna make a entry or close on it, you know. I would just let it see. So in this case, let's see, maybe it can get to 29.51. Well, let's keep an eye on 29.50, because things happen. Like, you know, when you pump your gas, if you're buying when you're buying $20 worth of gas and it's at 19, you know, you want to get that, you want to flick it until you get it at 20. So it's a psychological level. So let's see what happened. 29.50, yeah, 29.50. And then you have like 29.45, 29.40. So let's see. People focus on trading when they should focus on 99% on being risk managers. That would change everything for non-consistent traders. Yeah, bro. Because like, look, you can be a beginner, and if you focus on risk management, bro, like you can't blow your account, or it's gonna be super hard. Because if you, let's say you deposit 1K and you reach 2%, bro, by the time you blow that account, like you're gonna learn so much, because it's gonna take so many trades overall, you know, to blow that, bro. Like 50 overall trades, bro, like that's how you're gonna blow your account, and that it's hard for that to happen. So you just got to make sure like 2%, and then, you know, like once you get like a boost, you can do maybe 3. So you got to be versatile. Sometimes you do 3, sometimes you do 1. Like, you know, if it's a good setup, you feeling it, like you do, you know, you do 1, you do 0.5. So like yesterday, bro, that sell entry, I did 1%, you know, because I was feeling that better. But today, you know, it was going down. This was an aggressive buy, because this could have like made like a resistance and like kept going down. So I was like, okay, it's in an uptrend, price came down, like, you know, so I did 0.5, not 1%. So I did, you know, if I did 1%, bro, this would have been up like maybe like 3%, 2.5, or, you know, something like that. So, you know, sometimes like it's just a risk, because the only thing that can determine, like, you know, how much you make is the risk and how much you lose. So you know, the price is just whatever, bro. Like, I gave up on trying to figure out like what's gonna happen with price overall. Like, I gave up on that, bro. Like, because highs are meant to be broken, and you know, lows are meant to be broken. Resistance and support, like it's just, for me at this point, support, resistance is just like risk structure, bro. It's just like risk structure, because like the market really don't care about, like, you know, the levels like that. On the bigger time frame, yeah, but like overall, bro, like there's only so much you can do. So That's why I'm still holding this position right now. So maybe it can get up here. Maybe. So let's see. Let's see. 29.50. Let's do 29.50. Yeah, so it's whatever at this point. Let's see. Oh, GU Philip, you sold at the low, bro. Bro, if you were looking for sells, if you were looking for sell at 48, sell at 48. So touch 48 and drop. Why 48 and not 50? Why the levels like that? Yeah, I think what, bro, I used to, at one point I was watching Swaggy C. He focused on the levels, bro. By the time I was done, I had institutional levels everywhere. Like it just didn't work out for me. Like I don't really look at the institutional levels like that anymore. Sell out 48, bro. Yeah, you entered at the low, Philip. You entered at the low, bro. Bro, if you were going to look at sells, at least wait for, I don't know, like I don't know where you got sells from here, bro. The only place I saw sells were like right here, and even right here it's risky because overall, like, you know, it's in an uptrend, bro. Maybe you had like resistance here, if this was your confirmation resistance, and then like, you know, you get a nice retest. But I feel like if you were going to execute on sell on GJ over the past like 6 hours or so, it would be after this, you know, break, because you could see structure right here. And then you got like, you know, this was a good confirmation too, you know, but like you can't sell right here, bro. Definitely not. You can't sell at the low. You got to sell at the break or resistance, bro. So you had a break here, bro. You had a break here, and you also had resistance. So you got two, bro. You got a resistance at the break. And even if you executed here, bro, and it came back here, you could have managed risk. Because if I executed here and price came down as far as here, bro, at this point, I'm break even or I'm out. Like, and you don't want to do that to yourself, bro. You can't sell at the low. Someone else was selling at the low too. Gold is buying. Yeah, crazy. Gold is buying, bro. Gold is buying. Today would have been when like 1% would have been crazy gains for this account, bro. Crazy gains. EA. EN. EU. Will EU flip? That is the question. Will it flip? I'm interested in a flip on EU. I like this pullback. It's pulling back to that cheeky level, bro. That cheeky level is super OP, bro. This level, super OP. Maybe you can get liquidity up here. See, if you executed sells down here, bro, from this break of this original level, you are entering sells with the other 90% right here. There's a lot of people looking for the retest of this, but you're gonna get caught on the lower time frame. So the people who entered here, their stop loss is like, you know, up in here. So I'm trying to see like, you know, if it's gonna do that and then come back down, bro. So I'm waiting on that, you know, I'm waiting on that candle, that special candle, and the 30-minute or 50-minute. But it's tricky because see, it came up, you got that bear candle, but then it got another bull candle. So it's tricky, bro. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I want to see like maybe the candle close below like this level, either this one or this one with a body. If I can get a 30-minute or 50-minute candle close below this level, this price, this wick with a body, then I could be like, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. But right now I think it's going to like stop people out and then come back down. Gold money. Yeah, gold is looking good. Let's see, is it going to go though? Will it go to 29.50? Yeah, so this is what happened. So look, if you miss like buys here, you have to wait on support. You have to wait on support. If you're looking for buys, you have to wait on support. The support happened right here. And then on the break, this is a continuation. Bro, how many times like we see this pattern? This is another A plus setup. These are A plus setup. This support and then boom, breakout. This is a good setup, bro. I think it happened. Where did it happen? It happened all the time. Right here, support, and then like boom. Anytime price is in an uptrend, like you're gonna get that support. You know, like right here, it happened too. That support, bull candle, and then it just broke out the continuation. But yeah, it is whatever. So if candle close above the LQ, would you say buy? The only place I saw buy my setup would be right here. I feel like this is a reach. This one is a reach because this is old. See, you didn't even respect it. This is old. So let's see, 30-minute. This is old, and even if I was looking like, if I'm looking for buys above the range, it has to close above with a body. I mean, right here it did. It has to make a nice bottom wick, but this wasn't a nice bottom wick. It's just volume. It has to make a nice bottom wick and then entry on the break of the previous candle. So one, this candle, the wick was too high, and two, the bottom wick here is too low. And the reason why I don't like executing when the wick is too high, because look, like it's too far, 25 pips. 25 pips. Like if it closed, if the wick was like right here, then this would be better, because then stop loss would be 16 pips, and you would be in some profit, could manage risk, it could do something. At this point, if price came back to like the opening, you could close like half. So if the candles don't close in a way where it can manage risk, it's not ideal. So I wouldn't execute on buys above this area, just because like there wasn't a proper risk structure to the candle. So like you just have to, it's just more waiting until something that makes sense. That's the only thing I see on gold right now. That's the only thing I see on gold. I'm saying if it closed above the previous candle. No, because that's not the setup. Yeah, this is not the setup. If it closed above the previous candle, like you wanna execute on the break of the previous candle. If I'm looking for sells, I want to see it close below the previous candle. But there's a difference. Like when you go in with when you're going with the direction, you want it to break the previous candle. And if I'm looking for sells, I want it to close below the previous candle. So that's what I would look for. Because you wouldn't need this to close above the previous candle, because this candle already closed above the previous, it would have been this candle you'd wait on the close. And this candle closed way too high. So you'd have to do like, the impulse. This candle always has momentum, and the continuation, it always has momentum. So that's what I'm waiting for on EU. On EU, if it can flip, get that nice continuation. EU's looking good right now. I want to see close below this wick. I think that's a fair shot. What time is it? 30 minutes? I think that is a fair shot. Would you recommend trading on 1 minute time frame? If you got a system, I know some people who trade on 1 minute time frame, but I think it's higher risk. The lower the time frame, the less reliable the confirmations are. But you could see structure on it. It's too much. For me, it's too much. But if you can handle it, I guess you can still manage risk on the 1 minute too. So you just got to make sure if you're doing the 1 minute, you just manage risk too. But I want to see this H4 flip. I think it's a good flip. Let me pull up the swing account. I haven't pulled up the swing account since. Let's see. Yeah, this would be a nice flip because if this is this H4, this is a new H4, and you know we're gonna be like, oh, it already made its top wick. It's done with its top wick. Shouldn't be breaking its own high. The next candle, you know, maybe can fill this wick. So that's my analysis on EU. Let me see news. News at 8:30. News at 8:30. So still got time to manage risk. Maybe should yeah, if this candle can flip, it's gonna flip right. It's gonna flip right here. This would be, I'm gonna set up this structure in a second. USD Swiss is not looking bad too. Let's see. EU. Gotta get this thing set up. I'm liking this flip. Really liking this flip. Yeah, right here is looking good. EU. This is like 20 pips stop loss. Yeah, it shouldn't come back 20 pips. Yeah, I'm gonna anticipate for this to break. This is the H4 flip. Yeah, whatever. 19 pips, 20 pips. Risk 0.5. 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's decent. I think this is it's ready now. Let's see. All right, so risk structure. So for the risk structure, what I like to do, I like to go in on the lower time frame. So at this point, like it just flipped, the H4 just flipped. So I don't want to see a candle closing. There's limited structure right now, so the only thing I have, I could say, okay, overall this SL is 20 pips. So if it goes like halfway, you know, I'm gonna close half until there's structure. Until there's structure, then I'll be like, okay, you know what? It shouldn't break that structure. So anything that's like coming back up here, I'm gonna close half and then maybe give it another shot. So I got a risk management plan right here. Let's see, 20 pips. Let's fix this. $20 pips. So SL would be let's see. Yeah, so right here I'd close like 0.5, 0.25, just to see. Yeah, so this is a good shot right there. Yeah.
Dear Bruce, I need to be honest and clear.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That should be fine.
I'm going to
Because we got crazy rejection too. Look at the H1.
love him.
The H1 is showing crazy rejection at this level. This is the same cheeky level.
Gotham no longer
This is the same cheeky rejection. Put me moderation. Okay, bro.
I meant it.
Why you even do that?
But now I'm sure the day won't come when you no longer need me.
Um,
I hope it does. And if it does, I will be there.
use Bitcoin. Bitcoin? Okay, bro.
I'm sorry to let you down.
Let's see. Let's set the alert. I'm gonna set the alert right here.
Please keep your faith in people.
Just in case price
Love now and always.
comes back, it could close half. I think the I mean 20 pips is not bad. I feel like the stop is a little bit overkill. Because if it's gonna break the high, it's likely gonna hit that stop. But I mean, at the same time, 10 pip is too small. I mean, this would be like a more aggressive type of thing. 14 pips. If it's gonna break this high, if the 4-hour candle is gonna flip again and go back to its opening, there's a high probability it's gonna break. It's gonna flip and come back up here. So I'm gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna see. I'm thinking about, like, you know, cutting stop loss right here because it shouldn't come back. It shouldn't come back here. But at the same time, there's no structure to, you know, manage risk properly. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at 20 pips and just swing it. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at 20 pips and swing it. Gold, please check Bitcoin. Bro, Bitcoin is same old. It's still ranging on the downside. Bitcoin is the same thing. Nothing new on Bitcoin. Same thing as yesterday. Same thing as yesterday. It's on the downside, nothing crazy. Gold, did it go up? Forgot about gold. Oh, it's right there, bro. It's right there. Almost there. Almost there. Gold is almost there. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a swing, a full-on swing. It's gonna be a full-on swing, like 1 to 2. Got news coming, so let's see how far. Let's see what it does by the time, like, news about the open. If it goes to 1 to 1, probably close. You just close it at 1 to 1. If it goes to 50%, close 50%, and then if there's news, you know, just close the whole thing. But as of now, yeah, it is what it is. And EU, I think the H4 flip, it should continue going down. Maybe fill this wick first, then, like, you know, crazy potential. crazy potential. On the H4, there's a level right here. There's a level here, but I gotta anticipate for price to break through. Because this push up, it shouldn't be what I'm looking at. This push up, this first bull push, like nothing here is respecting this. I feel like if it was supposed to respect it, that should have been it. That should have been enough. And then this next candle should have been the continuation, but it broke that candle. So that's what I'm seeing on EU. That's what I'm seeing. So let's see. EA. GA. GA is looking good too. This is the next one I'm interested in, but what time is it? GA. Got this price action. What the TP? 1 to 2. 1 to 2 TP. Like 108.323. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. GA. GA is looking crazy. GN. Oh, GM broke. GM broke. GM broke. This is what I want to see on EU. GA is looking good, bro. GN just broke. GN just broke for that continuation. But I feel like it's too low, bro. Like it's too low because it broke all the way up here. And it didn't give any proper pullback at any point. So GN is like whatever. It's just one of them momentum type of thing. ECAD. What happened on ECAD? Yeah. I think we missed this. I don't know when this happened. I don't know when this happened. I don't know when this happened, but all I know is that we set the cheeky level right here, and it came back, and then it just ECAD got away, bro. ECAD got away twice now, because yesterday we were looking at it, came back, and today came back, and now it's NU80 CAD. Bro, you see USD JPY, USD JPY, bro. USD JPY is tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. I'm gonna keep an eye on USD JPY. News is at 8:30. Okay. So let's see. GU short EU. Well, yeah, I'm in short right now. We got an alert for 50%. It didn't close though. So this was a bit this is the difference with it waiting for it to close. It didn't close. But the reason I executed because I was anticipating the H4 flip. This was the H4 flip right here. So now you're gonna see how, like, I can manage this. maybe if it hits 0.25, then if it doesn't hit, if the candle doesn't close above, and let's say it comes back down, then I'm gonna add that position back. Probably add like 0.5 to this flip. So let's see. So yeah, that was a premature entry. It didn't close. It flipped and then it came back. So sometime it works, sometime it don't work. Check. Okay, go. Let's see Goldie. Let's fix the TikTok at the same time. What? All right, let's see. Where's TikTok? What will be? What up, Brad? Hey, what's up, bro? What will be the TP? Let's see. I got a TP at like 108.323, but this is just a 1 to 2 TP. We got support. We got support right here, like right before the TP. So just seeing what's gonna happen right now. I think it's gonna get. It's still ranging. It's still ranging. I think it's gonna go 0.5. It's gonna go 0.5, 0.25. Should we start looking for silver and gold? No, it's not enough confirmation. I was looking at the 30-minute time frame, like there's none. It's not even a bear candle. It's still going up. Like look, when price was going up, look, you could see like, you know, you got a huge bear. You know, you could see, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. What's your SL and EU? 108920. So yeah, at this point, you can already, like, sometime when price is gonna hit, you already know. You already know. So that's why you don't gotta jog around anything. Like, just once you have a plan, you just stick to it. So right now, like, I'm ready to close half of this. I'm ready to close half. Let's see. So I'm gonna close like, you know, like 1.25. 1.25 once it hit this level. 1.25, and if it closes above here with a body, I'm just gonna close the whole thing. So that's how you turn, like, you know, 0.5 to maybe like 0.25 or 0.3. You just gotta manage risk. Or you can turn 1% into even like, you know, 0.8%. I was really expecting that H for it to just flip. Gotta manage this on my actual, my personal too. 1.25. .25. So you got an alert right here. As soon as this alert goes off, 0.25 out the window. What's your best market leverage you recommend for an account? I would say like 1 to 100. You shouldn't need more than like honestly like I've never used leverage like that. Because if you're doing like 3%, 2%, like you won't need much leverage. 1 to 100, 1 to 50, like it all depends on your setup, your entry style. Because some people that enter on like a whole bunch of pair, maybe they use like the aggressive with the risk. So if you're aggressive with the risk, you're gonna need like as much leverage as possible. What I do, whatever I'm risking, I just put in a whole separate account. So no matter what, I can't blow that. I can't blow that. But this one, like, so you're gonna have your original leverage, and then what I do, I have my original leverage, and then I put it in a whole other account with unlimited, so I can use the amount that I'm risking. So if I'm risking like 1K, 2K, I put that into an account separately. So that's why you prevent like, because if you blow your account, if you have access to your whole capital, it's easy for you to like, get emotional. So it's best to like, just put aside. Never put like your whole trading capital in like one account. Trust me, don't do it. Because when you use up the amount you're willing to risk, and even if you lose it, you know that's done. Tomorrow you transfer to a new account. So that's what I do. That's what I've been doing. So right here, I'm going to close half soon. As soon as it hit this thing, I'm closing half. And then if there's a body close above this level, I'm closing the whole thing. So yeah, the alert just went off, so that's a sign to close half. 1.25. So you just got to manage risk. 1.25, and if it closes above 1.08840 with a body, because look, if it's going to go down, it shouldn't be closing above this level. It shouldn't close above this level. So this is the last shield. This is the last point. So if it closes with a body above, I'm out completely, because then there's a high probability that it's going to come up here. So the reason why I want to wait for it to close with a body is because, it might just wick and go back down again. This is actually a range. It came here, rejected, it came here, rejected, came here, rejected, came here, rejected. So there's a probability that it can come back and reject. But if it comes above and close, then that is not looking good for this. So on the downside, if it can come back and close, let's say below, then I'm gonna add back that 0.25%. Give it a second chance. So let's see. So whenever I'm adding it back, I got to make sure it's when it's really, really going down. So I would say, let's see a good spot. A good spot would be right here. A good spot would be right here. I'm going to add, if it comes down, I'm going to add back below this level. I'm going to add that 0.25 below this level. Because you don't want to add it back too early, only for it to go back again, and you got to close it out. So now you're going to get close to your initial amount that you risk. So even though the second entry will be a bit late, at least it's more confirmation. You still got the original, it's just better. Overall, it's just better. So you got to be tactical with the risk, because you can be right and you still lose. Price can come wick. Because even like the reason, this is the thing too, if it closes with a body right here, that still don't mean it's going to hit SL. But I'm still going to close early. If it closes a body up here, it can come back down, and do what it's doing. And then I'll add back the amount that I close right here, plus the amount that I close early between right here. And then add everything back down here when it's confirmed. And if this don't work out, then I just close full. So that's why I give your trade a second chance. That is how you, like when you're right, but you still lose. you can get it, you can execute. So that's the best way to like give your trade a second chance, but you don't want to revenge. You never want to revenge trade. You just gotta wait for the confirmation. Can we enter no EU? Well, I'm already in EU right now, but I would say wait for it to close below the H4 flip wasn't ready, but I still believe that if it's going down, it shouldn't break above the current H4 candle wick. Shouldn't break above the current H4 wick. Shouldn't break above. Breaking above is one thing, but it shouldn't close. So that line right there is just a reminder to me that that is the high of the H4 and it shouldn't close above, because then there's a high probability this candle can start, you know, going bullish. So that's what I'm looking for on EU, because this can still go up, still in an uptrend overall. So let's see. It closed below this support on the H4 with a body. So that is why this is my confirmation for sales at the green support area. Yeah, at the green support area. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot at the green support right here if you're gonna enter, because right now, you know, this entry was aggressive, but you know, you just gotta see. You get a bad entry, just manage risk. So right here I closed out like 137 closed out. The initial risk was 500, so I still got like 400 and something, you know. So gotta manage risk. You might have your original stop loss, but you really don't gotta wait for it to hit it completely. Like if price action is showing you otherwise, just close it little by little and save that extra for the next setup. So yeah, we just gotta deal with this range at this point. So let me set that alert right here. I'm gonna set that alert above the wick, the high of this H4, just in case. So yeah, let's see. GA Goldie, forget about Goldie. Okay, Goldie is making some structure. Someone was saying sells if the 30-minute close, the 30-minute is still open. Still got 20 more minutes for this 30-minute candle. So if you're looking for sales, I'm on buy and go since 2910. 2910, you in buy since 2910. Where's 2910? Damn, all the way down here. All the way down here. I'm in buys on gold since 2910. See, someone is in buy since 2910. Remember earlier I was like, someone is still in buy since down here. So, you know, that's how, you know, you got your runners. When you got runners, when would you look for a sell? I would look for this 30-minute candle to close bearish. That's the first thing. I would look for this candle to close bearish. That's the first thing. And then see what happened, like, you know, like 2 minutes before. So right now, this is confirmation right here. There's a lot of confirmation right here. Maybe it can come back and, you know, come back to this level right here. Maybe it disrespect this candle, but this is like confirmation for sales right now. So this candle has like 3 minutes before the close. So I would see like what happened 3 minutes. I would see what happened 3 minutes. But at this point, like, yeah, this is not looking good for the runner at this point. So I think maybe let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't break this level. So that's what I'm gonna do with the runner. That it shouldn't break. Bro, why is oh SL right here. Yeah, I gotta get used to trade locker. It's the SL. Um yeah, so it shouldn't break this level. If it break this level, I think I'm gonna just call that position a day. But yeah, this is confirmation for sells. This is confirmation for sells. There's a clear setup on gold sell now, yeah. But I'll sit on my hand. Yeah, I'm sitting on my hand too. So if I was waiting around, like this is my sign that I would be, looking to execute. We got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for that new candle. So what I would wait for right here, this one is actually looking better than the setup here. I would wait for like like make a top wick, flip, break the wick. But it all depends on where this candle closes. If this candle closes all the way down, like there's no point. If this candle closes all the way down, there's no point. If this candle closes all the way down, then it used up all the momentum for the next candle. So it needs to chill like right here. Right here is good. Or, it needs to pull back within the last 30 seconds or so to leave that wick. So yeah, I would be like, I'd be very careful about this. Definitely like less risk, overall less risk. US dollar is pushing, so that means maybe EU is going up. Well, EU is about to flip again. So let's see. So in my head, I would wait, and then wait for a better confirmation to add back that position. So instead of getting like 1 to 2, it's gonna be like 1 to 1.7 or 1.8. It all depends. So you gotta do. That's how I look at it. Yeah, it needs to make a top wick. Crazy volume right now. It opened with small bottom wick. Crazy volume on gold right now. Still gotta wait for that top wick though. I would wait for that top wick. Yeah, this is about a hit. Like at this point, like it's it's whatever. You gotta sit around for this. So still gotta wait for that top wick. Maybe it could fill this range. 26 pips. Yeah, this is crazy volume. EU coming back to entry, brother. Yeah, I'm still waiting for more. It's still in the same position, so it doesn't make sense executing on the same position because you don't want to make the same mistake twice. So you want to wait for more confirmation. So that's how I'm looking at it. You want to wait for more confirmation. So when you're comfortable, like, this is the thing too. Like when you're closing out, like if you close your whole position and then this happened, then you're gonna be like, oh man, like damn, I closed my position, I know it's going down. And then you're gonna add that whole position back only for it to go back up top. So when you cut it in half, like it's like you got 1 foot in. So you don't take yourself out, but you got 1 foot in. Just to be safe. You gotta test the water. So, that's what it is. That's what it's all about. So if this is what's gonna happen, right? This was a 1 to 2. So let's say this actually just goes down and hit TP. This is gonna be initially was gonna be 1K profit, which is like though because it's 0.5, so 1K of the challenge. I close like 0.25, so I'm not gonna get the full thing, but it's a part of managing risk. So that's just how it is. It's a reason why you go for 1 to 2. When you go for 1 to 2, 1 to 3, it's a reason. It's a reason because that 1 to 2, 1 to 3, it makes up like a lot of traders, like the win rate don't mean nothing. Win rate don't mean nothing, bro. You got people going for like 1 to 5, 1 to 6, but they're getting stopped out, they're managing risk. But once they get that good run, bro, once they get that good run, like that is it, bro. So let's see. Yeah, there's crazy volume right now. The candle opened with no bottom wick. The next candle didn't make a top wick. So this is saying volume. This price action is saying volume on the downside. volume on the downside. That's what it's saying. Volume on the downside. So like honestly, like I didn't even get my confirmation. Are we still bullish on EA, bro? Yeah, I didn't get my confirmation because it's too much volume. It closed too low. It didn't get in the bottom wick. So I don't have a risk structure. And if I don't have a risk structure, I can't execute. Because then I'm going to put a random stop loss. You know, my stop loss has to mean something. If this candle break the previous wick, or if this candle breaks its own high, you know, like I can't put that invisible stop loss because then I'll be like, I'm going to just be using pips. Oh, if price goes back 10 pips, 15 pips, you know, I'm going to close. I like using the wick as like, you know, like some confirmation. But someone had said it's going to reject at 28.48. So we got that rejection around 29.48. Bro, can I sell gold? Nah, bro, like gold is too, it's risky. I don't have a system for this type of sell, bro. At this point, it's like it's just volume, bro. I didn't see the confirmation on sales. Maybe on the 5-minute there was a break, but I don't do 5-minute. Yeah, the 5-minute you could see when you have lots of volume, you're gonna see it on the 5-minute. So on the 5-minute, it broke right here, and this is the perfect close with a bottom wick, made a top wick, flip. This was the entry, but on the 5-minute. But like as I said, I don't execute on the 5-minute, but this was the setup. This is what I was looking for on the 15-minute. But you gotta get structured. Like price came up, lost momentum, broke with a body, closed. The next candle open, made a top wick, flip, break the previous low, and you know you could do whatever. You probably could have closed at this point if you want to hold, you want to manage risk, you know. But on the 5-minute, that's where it was with volume, bro. On the 15 minutes, it's just, and you can't know when it just happened. You can't know. You're just gonna miss it, and you're gonna see it. EU getting volume 2 on the downside. EU. Yeah, let's see. I'm not interested unless it closes below. So this is why, like, you know, you could be wrong, but you could still be right. So you just gotta keep one foot in. Gotta keep your pinky, keep your big toe in, not the whole foot, not both your feet, but just, you know, the pinky. Just the pinky. Just the pinky. So right now, I'm not gonna add back that 0.25 because there's still support here. So I'm willing to accept that. You're right on the honest, bro. We just got in aggressive. Yeah. I knew I was getting in on that flip, but I mean, it's still, you don't know yet, bro. Because it didn't, that pullback, it didn't go for anything. It didn't go up here to get these orders, so you never know. It can still go back up there. I want to see break below, structure below, and then I could see somewhere where my intuition would tell me to add that 0.25 back. But like we got news coming, so I probably won't even. I'm probably like if it closed below, I probably won't add that 0.25 because there's news coming and all of that stuff, bro. So it's just whatever at this point. Tomorrow's another day, bro, and then Monday. So you gotta think about the next days too. Like, see, it's rejecting again. Like, need to close with a body and like do all that stuff on the downside. Goldie. Yeah, gold is like, but I mean, gold is EU. Bro, are we still bullish on EA? Let's see EA, bro. See, it's rejecting that level. We gotta see. This is what I was saying. You gotta see. You don't want to get caught up in, see, it literally came to that exact level. You gotta be careful because if this candle close super bullish, bearish, closing below the wick of the previous, that is not looking good on the buy side. So you got to think, if you were selling, bro, you would want to see resistance. So you got to be careful, bro. That's what I was saying about EA. EA is still caught up. And then let's see, we got 30 more minutes until this candle close. So this candle gonna give you a lot of information. Once it's done, you're gonna get a lot of information. But as of now, it's not looking good for buys, bro. Yeah, like it's having a reaction at this level. So, you know, this could be, you know, a lower high or whatever resistance for it to continue, you know, going down. So let's see. If it break this level right here, if it break this low, then definitely buys are not looking good. So aggressive sells up here, and you know, gonna be safe below here, or some structure, some more clear structure. But one candle is, it's not really enough, because this, the next 15-minute candle can really just do this right here. So you got to see. And on the buy side, still waiting for like above, but I'm not interested in this one right now on the, because we're already in, I'm already in this one, so just got to see, because they correlate. I got to check like how much they correlate to. EA is going up, pull back. EU is going sideways. Okay, so it don't look like much correlation here. Yeah, it's not much correlation. So let's see. I got like 18 people message me about gold. Really? On YouTube? Could have taken a little discount for real. And you're right, and honestly, we're just going, yeah, let's see. We just gotta see, bro. Like, I want to see candles closing below support, you know, closing below. That is the best confirmation. Candles closing below. That's a start. All right, let's see what's up with good old TikTok. Oh, beautiful points on train. Bro, why they keep flagging the live, bro? I'm gonna have to mute the chat when they get crazy. Okay. So TikTok, this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, you know, just chill vibes, just chill vibes. This is just for education purposes. No investments involved. Like, we're just chilling, we're just learning. Yeah, we're just learning, bro. Like, like I know, like the person, like when you do the appeal, bro, like someone, they have to, like, you know, just review the stream, bro. Like, I wonder how many times, like, you know, they're gonna review the same thing. Yeah, you just gotta chill on TikTok, bro. People went crazy, bro. They go crazy on TikTok. Yo, what happened? Did you get booted? Yeah, we were on YouTube. We're always on YouTube. If TikTok, like, if TikTok like gets booted, we are on YouTube. We are on YouTube. We are on YouTube. We always live on YouTube. YouTube is solid. YouTube is strong, bro. Check your gram, bro. They want to know if I'm in short here or not. Yeah, but even when gold, bro, like, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late, bro. Bro, did price just freeze? Did it freeze? Did it freeze? I'm tripping. Oh yeah, my connection. I lost connection to the server. I lost connection. YouTube is delayed. Really? Let me see. Maybe you gotta refresh it, bro. Cause on my end, like, there's like a 2-second delay. Let's see. 2-second delay is not bad. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1. Like, bro, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. That's not bad. 3 seconds, Julian. Before it was 20 seconds. For 1 week, it was 20 seconds. Now it's like 3 seconds, 2 seconds. You know, if you refresh it, it's not too crazy. What's your YouTube? Brad FX. It's in the it's in my bio. Brad FX. Brad FX. That's what happened. So if we get it's improved. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just if you refresh the page, or I think maybe drop the quality, you could get it's not gonna be cool. I'm moving over. Okay, Charlotte and all right. See you on YouTube. See you on YouTube. We missed this. If you're on TikTok right now, we did an execution on the simulation. The simulation, because this is not real. No investment offered. And we manage risks, so now we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Close 50%. So now we're just waiting to see what happened on EU. Still waiting for a close below, like, 108 something something. 108 600. Gold. The gold is like, this was a 5-minute execution. This was a 5-minute execution. This was a 5-minute execution. Couldn't execute on gold right here. Plus I already took one trade on gold today, so I'm done for today on gold. Bro, Alfred, you already breaking the rule, bro. Yesterday you had a plan, bro. You already breaking the rule, bro. Yeah, bro, I saw the message, but you breaking the rule, bro. You already breaking the rule, bro. You breaking the rule, bro. So, I don't know. Bro, Alfred, you already broke the rule, but later, bro, later, if not after the stream, probably when I wake up, bro, I'll just call you, bro, and show you some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube is what period this is called. What does that means, bro, in your chart? What? It's just support and the pip count, the pip counter, tick counter. Give me sessions, bro. Bro, I tried, bro. I called you the other day, but you didn't pick up. And you're like 12 hours apart, so you just gotta wait, bro. I'm gonna call you after and show you some stuff. But bro, you're over risking, bro. You already broke the rule. You're over risking, bro. On this simulation, you're over risking. Where will it go? We got support right here. We got resistance back up here, so you just gotta see. Resistance, support. So there's a range in here, no? So there's a range. There's a range, so you just gotta see what happened. EU, Goldie, and US30 needs to bleed. I want a lower buy. Yeah, let's see. Bro, I flipped the last one, bro. First of all, that word flipped. Alfred, we don't use that word around here. Bro, Alfred, go message on YouTube, bro. Message on YouTube, bro. Are you in? Nah, I was in buys, but I already came out buys. I already took buys all the way down here. The partials, closed partials, and then came out the entire thing somewhere down here. Charlotte. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? 2 days watching you. This is wonderful, man. Hey, Eric, appreciate it, bro. We locked in every day, 3 a.m. Eastern time. Are you in now? But I flipped the last two, bro. It don't matter if you flip the last, bro. That's not good. If you flipped it, it's not good, bro. If you flipped it, it's not good. Just don't do any more execution on this simulation, bro. Check, bro. You saw it, bro. Yeah, I saw it, bro. But that was too much yesterday, bro. Yesterday was we already spoke about the $1.34. The $1.34, bro. But the PNL you showed me right now, it's crazy, bro. The PNL you showed me is too crazy. So you're already over risking. I'm in. You're in on oh yeah, bro. We locked in. So let's see. Yesterday was a W on gold. Today is a W on gold. So let's see. Tomorrow I'm already prepared to take that loss, bro. I'll message you later if I'm back home. Okay, Alfred. I'll talk to you later, bro. Yeah, so tomorrow, bro, I'm ready to manage trying to manage at least 0.5, at least 0.25% risk tomorrow on this simulation. TikTok, this is not financial advice. This is just education. This is a learning experience. Bro, they flagged the live twice, bro, so we gotta chill. We gotta chill in the chat, bro. I took a short TP 2940. Will it happen? You took a short 29. Let's see. I took a short TP. Where did you take the short? TP 2941. Well, this would be the target. If I was in short, I would be targeting 2941 too. So it can happen. Because if it's gonna go down, it has to break 2941. If it's gonna go down, it has to break 2941. So don't let the bull candle scare you, because if it's gonna go down, it needs to pull back. On the lower time frame, you might see it better. See, you got resistance right here. I know you're getting that nice continuation. So don't let the pullback scare you. This is to just this is for people who have bad risk management. So you're still in. So you just gotta look at the structure. You want it to break at this point to start filling, this area. So you just gotta manage risk. What is your advice on gold? Yeah, that's my advice on gold right now. For this setup, if you're in sales right now, this is the target. Price needs to make resistance to continue going down. This was a crazy week. This would, probably stop some people out at, break even or whatever, but it's still going. Still going down. If you miss a big push, like you always want to wait on this. On the sell side, you want to wait on resistance, to identify resistance. That's going to give you confirmation to do the impulse sell. This is confirmation to do the impulse sell right here. So I mean, this range is too small right now, but just for example, someone is in sell right now, so I would say you can get that. I caught after a sweet dog, mad hot dog gaming. Do you teach? Nah, right now just focusing on the live on this challenge, but we live every day. I teach risk structure, bro, but risk management. But I'm not oh, this is highs, this is lows, this is a candle, this is a pip. Nah, bro. I think if you're interested in something, everyone should do their due diligence. So at least have some understanding. Because if you go to maths class, bro, you can't go to maths class and you don't know how to do addition and multiplication. And you're trying to do algebra. You gotta learn the basics first, because everything not gonna make sense. So if you're new, you just gotta get the fundamentals. Make someone monthly salary in less than half an hour. Rep nice, mad thing. You know it already. I eat, man, I eat broski. But yeah, where is going? I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure you have some understanding. So we got a lot of beginners in here, intermediate, advanced. I think what I do on here covers like people who are like, you know, they have some experience, like maybe they struggle with like being profitable, or you know, they already understand what's going on. But if you're a beginner, like it's gonna be tough because we already zoomed in. If you're a beginner, like you need to be on the H4, just understanding, you know, highs and lows, and then you can work your way down into like, you know, executing on the 15-minute, or like, you know, because this gonna confuse you. The 15-minute structure is gonna confuse you because we already know what we're looking for. What you predicting? Yeah, FX is the life I choose. Yeah, no plan B. Mezzo, no plan B, just plan A. Psychology is shipping me. What happened? What happened? What challenge are you facing? I like talking to people about psychology. You know, like forget about the plan with like market analysis. The real sauce is psychology, bro. That is a real sauce. That is a real sauce because there's no holy grail strategy. So you gotta focus on the psychology. So every stream, bro, like every stream, I'm talking about the same thing. The same thing, bro. I had to close the position good, bro. Most people F up by looking at 5 minute. Yeah, there's low confirmation in the 5 minutes. Sometimes I peek at the 5 minute to see like, you know, maybe refine something a little bit, see what happened with volume, like right here. But like I'm not executing on the 5 minute for this simulation, of course. Bro, Alfred, I'm disappointed in you, bro. We're gonna have to talk about that, bro. Because if you, bro, we're gonna have to talk about that, bro. Is your chance for a buy in gold? Not right now. Like you gotta wait for a reaction. Gotta wait for that bull candle. A nice support candle. See this? You got a nice support. See that? You got a nice support. Confirmation. And then you could go up. Yeah, you gotta wait. Let's see if I can show TikTok. Gotta wait on a nice, at least some support. Sometimes you get a small support, like for this, wait on this one, and then look. You know, if price is gonna go up, you gotta wait for support. If price is going down, you gotta wait for resistance. So you just gotta give it some time. Yeah, wait, no buy, no sell. Yeah, no buy, no sell. If you're holding sell, like, you know, this is your target. There's no sell execution and there's no buy. You know, sometimes there's a waiting period. There's a waiting period. Grace, Alfred, that is good, bro, but that's not the right approach, bro. So now you gotta relax, and then tomorrow you gotta start over fresh with that same $1, bro. With that same $1, bro. Like you shouldn't be risking that much. I'm trying to learn how to trade. What do you suggest I do to start? You just gotta start with the fundamentals. You could start by getting the free resources online like YouTube. You can understand like price action, you know, support, resistance, structure, and then like you could focus on getting like a course. But don't go all over the place. Just, you know, start with the basics, and like honestly, like if it clicks, you're gonna be interested because it's not for everyone. Some people, they look at this and it's like too much, and they're just like, oh yeah. But like you going like the first day you spend looking at the chart, you should know if you have like a passion or not. Just by, you know, the whole idea of trying to figure out like if price is gonna go up or down. Yeah, better way, yeah. Yeah, I'm just spectating gold right now. I'm not executing. I already took bad bro stinger, one stinger. What pairs is gold? So we waiting on that bullish candle. Yeah, if you're looking for a buys, you gotta wait for that, you know, that nice bull candle, that close. It has to close. That's some confirmation. SLX, which one, bro? Which one? Let's see EU, because we gotta manage risk on EU. Yeah, EU is still chilling. Mr. Els, we need it to close below. We needed to close below, bro. GA, EA. We got news coming later, so yeah. GN, that H4, this H4 is looking strong on GN, but I think it just went. I think it just went. Yeah, but in a second, I'm gonna mute the TikTok chat because they're gonna, let's see, NASDAQ. Let's see. It said NAS 100. Yeah, same thing on NAS 100. It's still gotta wait for that that rejection. Right now it's just ranging. So when you have a range like this, you want to wait for the break because this is tricky. This is tricky because look, you would think that this was the move, but now it's going back up, and this is because like if you look at the H4, like it's really ranging, so you gotta wait for the break, and the upside or downside. You gotta wait for the break. NAS 100, you gotta wait for the break. It's ranging, bro. You gotta wait for the break. 100% want to wait on the break. You know, at least something like anything in the middle is super aggressive. Like wait for some break, bro. EU. You know, just gotta manage risk on EU. I wanna see it close below, bro. Sorry, I've had to move back. YouTube is just reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's gonna always be there. TikTok is fine. It's the same thing. YouTube just has like maybe a second more delay. But YouTube is really for like the live. It's gonna be uploaded on YouTube because this is a whole process. We're doing a challenge right now, so it's a process. So every day the lives are uploaded on YouTube. See, this open with no bottom wick, so that's not good. There's a high probability it's gonna flip. So let's see if it's gonna flip. There's a high probability this can flip. Look, every 5-minute candle had a wick. Even in a 5-minute candle, they all had a top wick and bottom wick, except this one because there was crazy volume. But let's see, this might flip. This should flip. How about gold? Can you share your analysis? Right now, I'm just there's no analysis on gold right now. There's a support here. That's pretty much it. I already took buy, so I already like closed my mind off on this. But if I was looking right here, like I would wait for support for buys, and if I'm looking for sells, I would wait for price to break below on this simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. This is just, you know, if I'm looking for sells, I would wait for price to close below 29.41. But I'm gonna mute the TikTok chat for a minute because they're gonna flag the live, so we gotta mute it for a second. You know, just to show them that we chill. We gotta show them that we chill. Gotta show the AI that we chill, bro. Because the AI will ban the live easy. So let's chill for like 15 minutes. And then we can see. Grace gold will push back soon. Yeah, let's see, Alfred. I'm not interested. Just waited on a support. And if I'm looking for sells, I'd wait for it to break below this support. So anything above here, I'd wait for it to make support. And any sells, I'll wait for it to break this support. So let's see. TikTok will flag it again. Mute the chat, TikTok. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, anytime like it fluctuates, like you got 1 minute, you got 100 people, then you got 200 people, then you got 300 people. They're gonna flag it, because then like the AI is like looking for the keywords, what's going on. So we gotta see. We in a fair value gap on 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I'm not a fan of fair value gap, but I'm just looking at the support here. Yeah, we gotta mute the chat, bro, because we got all type of people flowing through this. We are on YouTube though. We live on YouTube. UJ, EU reaching your level. James, what's up, bro? I asked because I'm in sell 20. Okay, let's see. Buyers, yes, what for you to buy? I asked because I'm in sell from 29.48. Yeah, if you in sell from 29.48, like you gotta be careful because you're coming down to support. Price already came up, so you gotta be careful. I think that like, if you break above this level right here, this high, this wick, I think the sells are done, bro. This is a good. If you entered up here and you came all the way down here, bro, like just manage risk. Manage risk. Like you don't gotta keep the 100%. Like know your target, 30 pips. Get out 80% and leave the other 20%. That 20% can break, come all the way down. Like that's what happened with the buys. Like I went in, came out like multiple times, and then I finally closed. So instead of stressing over like 100%, like just get out 80% and you got 20% stress free. But this is not financial advice. This is just a simulation. This is not real. This is just education. Nothing here is real. That's what we're from. Just wait, go with burn money. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you have to wait. See, this is some confirmation coming in right now. This candle closes in 10 minutes, so you got to see how this candle closes in 10 minutes, because 10 minutes, a lot can happen in 10 minutes. So you're going to wait for the support and you wait for a confirmation like price action. Yeah, I'd wait for the same thing down here. I'll wait for this next candle open, make a bottom wick flip. That's what I'll wait for, and target like this high. But this candle should close like, right here. If this candle can close right here in the next 10 minutes, the next one can do something like this, and break the wick. Then like start filling this range. SL like, like 15 pips or so. That's what I would look for. But I would wait for this candle to close, because that's super important. And this wick right here for the previous candle is super important. EU reaching your level to break below. Let's see. EU. Yeah, I want to see a break and close. But I'm not gonna add back that point to 5% because news is coming, and like, it's just chill at this point. Because if news happens and like price is right here, I'm gonna just put it maybe break even. I got good slip rates, so I might do just break even just in case like it decide to keep going down. If it's at 1-to-1, I'll just close it, bro. We got like what, 1 hour? We got like 1 hour until news, so let's see. What time is the thing? 8:30, so like 1.5 hours or so. You reaching I back. Hey, what's up? You back? UJ? Okay, UJ. Yeah, but if this can close below, that's good. UJ. That's good, Mr. Els. UJ, where's UJ? UJ. What did we say about UJ? Oh, UJ is because we were looking at UJ, bro, and this was supposed to be like, high, lower high, for it to continue going down. But you might make another lower high here or something. I'm not a fan of buys right now, and sells are like, you gotta go on YouTube to see the whole thing. Let me try to do this. Let's see. Yeah, so UJ, bro, honestly, UJ is like, it's hard to tell. because this is the H4. It came down. If anything, this is a pullback, but it's disrespecting this level, bro. Look, if this was supposed to be a pullback, but it's disrespecting this level. So, you know, anything can happen at this point. Anything can happen. It was supposed to pull back, retest this level on the break, but it didn't, you know. So UJ is a mess. UJ is a mess. Bitcoin for scalping. Yeah, I don't look at Bitcoin. Let's see gold. We got like 7 more minutes. So like when you're looking at gold, you don't need to check. You don't need to be looking at the candle until like a minute before the close, a minute before the open, because there's no point. Because you gotta wait until you get all the information, and all the information is there when the candle is closed. Because if you're looking for buys, like, you know, looking at it when the candle is here with the body and everything is different than looking at it right here. That's how it's like a lot can happen in 10 minutes. You have to wait for the candle to close, bro. It don't make sense. Like, look at gold in the middle of the 15-minute, unless you're like managing risk. If you're looking to like execute, like just wait until like, you got 2 minutes for the candle to close, because you can't do anything. If you're on the 50-minute time frame, you can't do anything. If you're on the 30-minute time frame, you can't do anything. So you just have to wait until the candle is about to close. You know, like, it's just, you're gonna get fake out, you're gonna enter prematurely, you're gonna assume it's gonna break. Like, you just gotta just wait. Bro, AU. Let's see AU, bro. Yeah, AU didn't give a discount, bro. And it's in a huge range on the H4. Got support right here coming up. So AU, like, it didn't give a discount. It just kept coming down, and we're at support right now. So no sells, no buys. So AU is like, it's at a standstill right now. So once the H4 is ranging and at support, prices are coming down, like it's a tomorrow thing for this, bro, or later or something. Yeah, so nothing on this right now, bro. If you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube every single day at 3 a.m. Eastern time. There's a mute on TikTok though, because the chat is going crazy. Got too much people in TikTok, and the AI, they don't like that, bro. They don't like that. Let's get off TradingView too, so they can see the disclaimer. So right now, there's no buy, there's no sell on this simulation. This practice thing that we're doing, you know, we're learning that there are no sells and there are no buys. I would say sells below. If I was waiting to execute, I would literally wait for it to close below this support. And if I was waiting for buy, I would wait for this candle to close bullish, anticipating that the next candle will make some bottom wick flip, maybe fill this range. And that's it. Like, anything else in between, I'm not interested. I don't care. Like, you know, all this noise is blocked out. How do you get your levels? Let's see. Let me show you how I get my levels. After every bull candle, if there's a bear candle, that's resistance. After every bear candle and then bull candle, that's support. That's it. That's it. That's how I get my levels. But it has to close though. So right now, this is like temporary. I don't know what this opening is though. Why? What? There's like a gap in this opening. That's crazy. Let's see if TradingView is the same. But yeah, the time frame, you know, it depends on the time frame determines like the strength of the level. So of course the H4 levels will be different from the 15-minute, 30-minute. So you got to keep that in mind. But I already know what I'm looking at. So when I look at the 15-minute level, I already know exactly what I'm working with. Let's see gold. Yeah, there's a gap in this candle. There's a gap in this candle. So see, like, we got what, 3 more minutes for this candle to close. Let's see the 30-minute. 3 more minutes. The higher the time frame, the more confirmation. But yeah, bro, so like, see this, I got support right here. So if price break and close, I know there's a clean range. There's a clean range targeting this support right here. Clean range. Super clean range on sell side. So you just got to take it one level at a time. So that's what I do. AFG N9, yeah. And on the buy side, we got resistance. So a bull candle, bear candle, the body, you know, and then the H4, of course, you got the H4 levels different, you know, so even this is a H4 level. This is a H4 level right here, you know, so you got to pay attention to the stronger ones. H4 support, you know, H4 support. When you go in the 1 hour, you could like fix it. On the 1 hour, you could fix it. You know, if you want to use this, it all depends like on the execution. If you're like targeting right here, you know, this is super clean. So yeah, bro, that's how I draw my levels. What if this green candle closed by engulfing this red candle on gold? Well, let's see. Like if you're in sales, like if you're in sales, like whatever, you know, like you could target this support. If I was in sales up here, like this would be my final target. But if I'm looking to execute, it has to close below this level, because you can have a rejection here. It can literally like bounce. And on the buy side, like I want to see like you got like 40 seconds, you know, 20 seconds. So that's important. So this is not bad volume on the buy side. So I would wait for this candle to like close up here or wherever. But if the next candle can open, make a bottom wick and break the high, then I would execute right there on this simulation. Stop loss around, you know, right here. But this has to make a bottom wick. This is looking good. It just needs like a nice bottom wick, and then it can flip and break. You know, so that's what I would look for. But I'm not executing already took a trade. I'm done for today. So that's just, you know, my opinion at this point. Bro, can I join as a guest on TikTok? Just need to ask you something on the zone. You can ask right here, bro. You can ask right here, Ryan. Because then, bro, I'm off to start adding guests and guests and guests, bro. And like, I'm gonna be like, okay, bro, like, you know, so I'm live every day, bro. So why does it need a bottom wick? Because first thing, like almost every candle has a bottom wick. And waiting for that bottom wick, it gives you time to see if it's gonna continue going down. And it also gives you that risk structure. So like even for me, like I wouldn't execute on this because there's no bottom wick. There's no bottom wick. So this would just be a miss setup for me. Yeah, I need my bottom wick. That is a part of my rule. I need that bottom wick. Yeah, no bottom wick, no party. But this would be the analysis. At this point, you know, I'm looking to see how I can manage risk. No, I would probably, let's see, if price is up, this would have been execution. Price is up like 8 pips, at 10 pips. At 10 pips, like if you want to be aggressive, you can close half, because the stop loss would be right here. If you want to be aggressive, you can close half if it comes back to like, you know, below this level. You can close half. That's what I would do. And if it goes up to like 12 pips, then I put, you know, my entry up, you know, break even. Because if it's going to come up here, like there's no need to have like, you know, 20 pip stop loss. So like you just got to manage risk. So if you have like a 1% risk right here, like you can turn that into like being exposed to like 0.06, 0.6, you know, 0.7, just in case it flipped. And this has no bottom wick, so that is dangerous to me. So we still got like 13 more minutes on this candle, so it can flip at any point. So yeah, this would be the analysis. But the good thing about this is that you can manage risk, because this is the first sign that it's gonna, you know, go up. Just a crazy bottom wick. No bottom wick is crazy. No bottom wick is crazy, because look right here. This candle closed, you know, bullish. had a long wick, but it closed bullish. At least this candle, it made a bottom wick, then it flipped, you know, for that impulse. So this is technically like, you know, similar. It's not the same thing because the resistance is right here, but this is what you would use. On the 5-minute, you could probably see it better. Limited words to type on YouTube. Bro, I never add anyone on the thing, bro. We're just chilling, bro. Because then I'm have to add people and add people, bro. Let me see, bro. Can I join us, I guess, on TikTok? I just need to ask, bro. Honestly, I'm introvert, bro. I'm introvert because then I will be like, okay, bro, like, you know, that's it. Hey, bro, I'm new to Forex. I'm looking at shorting NASDAQ because I don't trade NASDAQ at all, bro. Because of high time frame trend, should I wait for it to reach daily peak or for entry? Yeah, I don't know anything about NASDAQ, bro, but I'm gonna take a look at it. So at this point, like, you know, price went to 10 pips, so you could easily manage risk. If you were exposed to 2%, you could expose yourself to 1% or break even. If you want to be aggressive, break even. You can be aggressive with risk, bro. That's the only way you could fight like price action. You got to be aggressive with risk. But you don't want to sit on your original SL hoping for it to get to this level. You know, that's just hope. That's a lot of hope. So if this was to close no bottom wick, will it most likely come back down to create? No, because sometimes if there's no bottom wick, that just means volume. That just means crazy volume. Like sometime when there's no bottom wick, it just means volume. Small wick means volume. Look right here, small wick, volume, small wick, volume. You know, sometime. But I like to wait on that bottom wick because sometimes like you wait on that bottom wick and it doesn't even go up. It's just that bottom wick and it just comes down. So at this point, like break even. At this point, break even. You know, you could close. I would close like one position at like, you know, 15 pips. Like right here would be a close, and then I would leave the rest running, anticipating for the break. You know, you never know. I'm monitoring NASDAQ, gold, and EU. Thanks for the by the way. Let's see. Okay, let's go back up top right here, bro. I'm gonna turn the TikTok on mute right now because yeah, the chat is going crazy and they're gonna ban the live, bro. EU changing direction. I got my alert to manage, bro. So let's see. Yeah, I got my alert all the way up here to like close the remaining position. Let's see where else I can manage risk. Yeah, with time we're gonna get more risk structure. Yeah, honestly, like if it closes above, if it closes back up here, I'm just gonna close the whole thing. News is coming, whatever. I think EU gonna be like just one of them trades today. But today's news, we got news in like 1 hour, so if you haven't taken anything, just chill. If you haven't taken anything today, just chill. On the simulation, just chill. Yeah, Ryan, bro. I don't know, bro. Limits and right now, bro. We are quick as about the zones you choose. If price comes here. Yeah, if when price, bro, if you're looking at those, Ryan, if you're looking at the zone right now, bro. If you're looking at the zone right now, this is resistance, so there might be a rejection, and this is support. There might be a a reaction. So if you're looking for buys, if you didn't get the support right here, if you're looking for buys, you got to wait for it to break and close with a body above resistance. And if you're looking for sells, you got to wait for it to break and close with a body, because that's how you're gonna disrespect it. That's just it. Like support resistance is just somewhere you manage. You just manage, bro. You just manage the position and use it as a guide. Like you don't want to make a decision just because price. You don't want to sell at resistance and you don't want to buy at support. Use it as a guide, but don't execute off it, bro. The best thing to execute off is price action. Support, I mean, like, bro, when you're swinging, it's different. This is I'm doing I'm doing raw price action trading on gold, bro. Raw price action trading. It's different, bro. So that's what I'm doing. And so a lot of people, they might get confused. So you don't trade when it touches support and resistance. You always wait for a break. I wait for the break and close. So let's say if I'm looking for sells, it all depends, bro, because if this reacted right here and they made a bull candle, then yeah, I would look for the same thing. But I have to wait on that confirmation candle. The price is not going to get to support and I just buy it because it's a support. It has to show me like a bull candle. If I see a bull candle, support is one thing to look for. That's one. A bull candle, that's two. The next candle making a bottom wick, that's three. The flip, that's four. So it's like a whole process, bro. Like everything has to make sense. So right here, bro, like you could close the whole thing or you could close like 80%. Just let it run. But this was a nice setup. Just no bottom wick. So I wouldn't execute on this. What if that's a fake out to grab liquidity? So you don't trade when it touches. What if that's a fake out to grab liquidity? Which one? What's a fake out? Below the support or above? Or you mean this right now? Bro, that's the thing. Whether it's liquidity or whatever, bro, you're gonna manage risk. Managing risk is gonna save you from all of that stuff, that fair value gap here, that liquidity. Managing risk is gonna save you from every single thing, bro. Everything. Because if you execute, like if someone execute, let's say right here, and the target is here, if you want price to come back and take you at SL, that isn't a gold problem, bro. That isn't a market problem. That is a you problem. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it is, bro. You don't have to go to that level, but you can be prepared if you don't go, you know. So, you know, the thing is, bro, I'm not really trying to do like, bro, then people gonna want to join, bro, and I'm gonna have to do all of that stuff, bro. I'm just, you know, like we locked in at 3 a.m. Eastern time every day, bro. Every single day, bro. Bro, when I started watching my mentor, bro, I didn't even know how to draw support resistance, but I watched every single day until I knew how to do it, bro. So it's just, you know, it's just, I couldn't ask him, bro, how I, you know, join you on your live to, you know, you just got to lock in, bro. You just got to lock in, bro. You just have to lock in, bro. Do you trade Bitcoin? Nah, bro. Jobless claims? Yeah, so we got to see. We got to see, bro. Just got to see. But this was a good setup right here on the buy side. You got nice support. Like, then you make your move. Like, if it flip, you know, you close position. You just manage risk. It's not going to work all the time, but like, you know, it's going to work when it does. Let's see. Let's put TikTok. Yeah, we got to keep TikTok on mute because the numbers are still going up. So we got to keep it on mute. Yo, what's up today? The manipulation is huge. I mean, today I haven't seen much manipulation, bro. Like, I feel like when it's ranging and then you get that, you know, up, down, like right here, bro, like there's a lot of manipulation right here. But for the most part, like, it's just been going down, you know, support, resistance. You just got to take it one level at a time. But I don't see much manipulation today, bro. I haven't seen much manipulation today. Let's check the 30-minute. Yeah, I don't see no crazy wick. It's been chilling. No, I understand the concepts you do in Raja Banks. Okay, I just want to understand to avoid fake outs. As if break, support, and get candle closure. What else do you look for? Oh, okay, so this is it. If I'm looking for buys, to avoid the fake out, the first thing, you want the candle to close with a body. Yeah, you already know. You want the candle to close with a body. So you have a less probability for to get fake out. And then the next candle open, you know, make a little bottom wick, because that bottom wick sometimes it can go all the way down. Sometimes it make a top wick, then it make a bottom wick, and it just goes all the way down. But if you make a small top wick and then make a bottom wick and then flip, break its own high, break the previous high, there's a higher probability that, you know, no, it can continue going up, bro. So that's how I avoid fake out. Sometimes, like, even with the close, you still get that fake out on the next candle, but that's why you gotta wait on the bottom wick. So, you know, that's what happened, bro. Like, but if you search hard enough, bro, like, you could find like all the course and stuff. But sometimes it doesn't wick down and just continue up without a wick. Yeah, bro, and that's okay. It just don't happen. Because if that is an issue, if you know you're waiting for, like, I know I'm waiting for a bottom wick. If I execute right here, it would be me forcing the setup, bro. It would be me forcing the setup. So I already know I'm not entering with no bottom wick ever, because I know what it's like for price to come back and flip. So that's why I'm not entering ever, no point in time. So if that happens, you just miss it, bro. There's nothing you can do, you just miss it. Same thing when you're waiting for like the break and close. Sometimes the break and close, it happened like, let's say this level. If you're waiting for the break and close, the break and close can happen up here. I don't work with this. This is too much for me. I like when it closes like right here, because it's a whole difference, bro. Like, it's a whole difference. So it's a lot different, bro, for me. So that's why, like, you know, with this candle right here, I was waiting for it to close on the high end, but not too high, because the range is not limited. So that's why I was, you know, waiting for that bottom wick and then the flip for more confirmation. So yeah, it's just a process. But you can't avoid fake out all the time. Like, sometimes you're gonna get fake out, and the only thing you can do is, like, you know, close half the position, or, you know, do something about it. But that's it. So you don't scalp in a range in between support and resistance while waiting for the breakout shot. Yeah, that's why I was looking at this. That's why I was looking at this. That's why I was looking at this, waiting for the support. If you got a nice range you're working with, like, this is what? This is a 60 pip range. You can work inside a 60 pip range. You can do a lot in 60 pip, bro. 60 pip range, you could do a lot. Price came down, made support. There's a gap here, but, you know, support. And if you're buying, you want to see support. You know, you got that candle. You just wait for the next candle to, like, flip, and then you can execute once it break the previous candle's high, because then that's a higher probability. So now you got more confluence. Price came down, you know, exhaustion, support, that's another confluence. It closing on the higher side would be more confluence. The next candle flipping, making a top bottom wick, flipping, that's another confluence. So, like, you see, it's a lot of confluence, bro, to execute off one trade. So that's why you gotta wait. So you could get, like, yeah, so that would be, so this execution would have been like, it's a good 27 pip, 22 pip, 26, even 22, 20. You know, like, that's why you close 80%. So that's not bad. That's a good range. But sometimes you don't have a good range, and you gotta wait for it to close above, or you gotta wait for it to close below. Or if it's like choppy, you just wait on the close completely. But in this case, like, the range is clean. It's clean range, so you don't have to wait for it to break above or below. Like, if you want to look for safe buys, you know, you could wait for it to break and close above, but, you know, this was a clean range. It's detected that live chat didn't appear in there. What is TikTok talking about? Anyways, if you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube, and this is not financial advice. It's just a simulation. Trading is not real. Like, you will lose, you will cry, you will get depressed, you will get, you know, you'll go through a lot. So just TikTok AI, chill, bro, chill. This is not financial advice. But yeah, bro, I'm live every single day. We were live yesterday, we caught sells. Today we caught buys, you know, paper trade. One paper trade was a L right here. This paper trade right, let's see. This paper trade right here was a L. You know, closed like 0.25, whatever, came up. And this paper trade is a W, so, you know, what tool is measured for pips? And this has C trader integration, bro. So I just use this price range thing, like, you know, right here, 26 pips, 266 ticks. Yeah, Ryan, because it yes, that's, yeah, because it doesn't have a bottom wick. Yeah, no bottom wick, no party. Because most candle, bro, most candle, they have a top wick, bottom wick. If you should count, like, bro, if you count all these candles, you could see that only this 1, 2 didn't have a bottom wick from the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. Like all these candles, bro, all the way back. Even this had a tiny wick. The candles, they usually have a top wick and a bottom wick. So in this case, bro, like, this was sus. This was mad sus. I think it's for a sell now, bro. Nah, bro, I don't think so. You gotta be careful because you can't just buy, sell. Like, you gotta be prepared for some manipulation or something. Like, you gotta wait. Like, there's no sell right now. You're at resistance. You know, you just gotta wait. Sells for me, like, if I just came on this chart, I would look for sells below like 29.41. 29.41, bro. That's when I would look for sells. Can you look at USD JPY? I already closed in profit today. Nice, bro. Bro, what's this mad volume on EU? Was at 650 straight up to entry. Yeah, I'm ready to manage. I'm ready to manage, bro. You just gotta see. That's good though. Bro, why you complaining, Mr. Els? That's good. You get a wick at entry, bro. That's good. People on the 5-minute get stopped out. That is good, bro. Bro, stop. Why you watching the chart, bro? Stop watching the chart, bro. Just set the alert. I already got my alert up here, bro. I'm out. Let's see. Up here, bro. I get my alert. I'm out. Actually, at this point, where the wick is. So now I got more structure. So Mr. Els, I'm no longer keeping the original SL, bro. So if this comes back here, like, this basically be like, you know, it's a 0.25. So like right here, yeah. So you just gotta manage risk, because we don't know what's gonna happen with price, bro. Yo, if you're on TikTok right now, we are live on YouTube. You know, the chat is closed on TikTok, bro. TikTok is crazy. We got like, yeah, too many randoms in TikTok right now. Too many randoms. I gotta change the filter, bro, because there's no way they're gonna keep flagging the live over and over again. SL to break even. Yeah, bro, because at this point, like, initially the SL was, no, not break even. I want to give it a fair chance. Initially, bro, the final 0.25 was up here. But at this point, bro, if it's gonna break this structure right here and close above, there's a super high probability that it's gonna continue coming up. So at this point, I don't wanna sit back to wait for that to happen. Like, if it's gonna go down, like, you know, stop playing. Like, just do respect structure. You already got some liquidity here, whatever. Like, keep going down, you know. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Let me just come back to this. So if this hit SL is like 0.04, not even 0.04, like 0.2 overall L, bro, 0.2. So you can manage your risk all the way down to 0.2, and if price goes all the way to TP, bro, that's like 1 to 2. That is crazy. Managing risk, bro, you gotta manage risk. We don't play about risk over here. Like, forget about the strategy, bro. We're talking about the risk. See, on gold, if you weren't managing risk, you're in trouble right now. If you didn't close at like 20 pips, 21 pips, like, that is you. That is not a gold problem. That is a you problem. So that's why you got to make sure you manage risk, because you can be right and still lose. Because if your target was this level, or you want to be a hero, you want to be Batman, and you want to target 40 pips, well, this is what you're going to go through. So it's a you problem. What's your expect TP? Do you have lessons on your YouTube or Telegram? Bro, just a live, bro. Just a live. So we locked in, bro. Every day we locked in. So that's pretty much it. Until this challenge is done, bro. Like maybe after the challenge, like something. But as of now, bro, we just locked in, bro. We're just locked in every day. And if you miss the live, bro, it's gonna be on the YouTube anyway. So it's always gonna be there, bro. The best lesson is live, bro. Like I just lock in every day, bro. That's what I did, bro. I locked in every day. I'm confused with the wick part. On the entry, or you confused on the entry part as it relates to the wick? Or you mean the bottom wick on the flip? What time you live in UK time? London open. Right now, London. Well, right now, pre-London. So for you, it would be like 7 a.m. 7 a.m. London time, bro. Ryan said yes. Okay, you said you're confused on the wick part? This is the wick part right here. Price made support. Let me zoom in. Price made support right here. This candle close with a wick. Whatever. Close good. You know, bull. No, this is a support. So if you're anticipating buy, the next candle has to open, make that bottom wick. So this had a bottom wick. And then on the flip, this was the execution. This is a trade I took earlier today, bro. And then SL would be like, you know, 15 pips, whatever. And as price pushes up, you know, you move SL entry, candle opening, and as it pushes up, you can move it to the opening. So it all depends on you, bro. You can be aggressive with the SL. You could be aggressive with, you know, it all depends. You can close half and leave half down here. It all depends. Because sometimes you're going to get stopped out at like the entry, and then it continues going up. But you got to be able to accept that too. So that's the wick part, bro. Like, no wick, no party, bro. So this made support, it did this. But this time, bro, there was no bottom wick. There was no bottom wick. So I wouldn't take this. Because this wick was supposed to be SL, bro. Sometimes you can use the previous candle, but like this would be, how many pips would this be? This would be like, you know, 18 pips. That's not bad. If you use the previous candle in this case, you know, you could have, you know, you'd have been out at 18 pips already. So that's not bad. It's just that, you know, yeah, I didn't like the bottom wick, so I wouldn't execute. Will you be online on Instagram later, bro? I don't even use Instagram, bro. Bro, I only use Instagram today because you said Instagram, bro. I don't use Instagram. I don't use nothing, bro. I don't use none of that stuff right now. Your stream is 7 a.m. London time, yeah. But at the end of the month, it's gonna push. March 30, they're gonna push the time again, bro. They're gonna push the time again. You can send pictures on TikTok, bro. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. How do you use Forex Factory? Speaking of that, we got news in 1 hour, bro. Yeah, TikTok on timeout, bro. TikTok on timeout. TikTok on timeout, bro. We are on YouTube. We're not trying to get the live flag, you know. Let's see. Forex Factory. How do you read the news? Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Els is still chilling, bro. EU is still chilling. Just need a break and close that level, bro. When you go to Forex Factory, bro, just refresh the page. You know, once you log on, you're gonna see let me see. You're gonna see the red folder. The red folder, that's high impact news, bro. You know, red follow high import news. It shows the time, shows everything. You know, it shows you the numbers. I'm not into the numbers because I don't trade news. I don't want anything to do with news, so I don't even look. I don't even like try to figure out if it's gonna go up or down. I just stay away. I'm in this EU position right now, and like 30 minutes before news, I'm probably just gonna close it. Like if it's like right here when news is about to come, I'm just gonna close it. So let's see. Roshan, what's good, bro? Do you trade Bitcoin? Nah, I don't trade Bitcoin. I heard so. On which one? I'm in sell on the EU. Which one? Ismail. Which one? You talking about? Um. Yeah, I can send picture on IG, bro. Unlucky today for AU. AU. Bro, AU. Yeah, AU is messy, bro. AU's at the support. Like, there was no pullback. Yeah, today's gonna be tough. You didn't get a pullback, bro. If you had to execute like up here, bro. And even after this break, there was no proper like pullback. There's no proper discount, bro. It's just like some small pullback. You know, but you got resistance. Yeah, you got some resistance, and it kept coming down. So, you know, this was crazy price action in AU. But bro, like, if you were selling at any point, bro, you should be good. How was it tough? Because it was respecting every single lower high, bro. It was respecting every single high. Maybe you had a tight SL. Maybe you had a tight SL, bro. You probably did, bro. But AU's a miss, bro. AU's a miss. All right, so let's see TikTok. Let's turn the chat on for a second. Yeah, but crazy pullback on gold. Bro, this kind of it came back so, you know, this is what I'll say. You could be right and you can still lose, bro, because this is a crazy correction right here. Bro, when you're wrong, gold just go the opposite and you're wrong, but you can be right and horrible risk management and you end up taking an L. So that's the thing. So this would be like an impulse on the continuation. But price, it came all the way back down here, all the way down here. I wouldn't trust my SL with price to come up here, come back down to go up. I used to that, but not anymore. Hey, bro, do you have a mentorship? Nah, bro. Maybe after the challenge. Maybe I'll lose something after the challenge, bro. But as of now, we're just focusing on the live. We're doing a challenge on this account, trying to get it to 10%. So let's see. After that, maybe, bro. Because I gotta make sure, like, bro, if I'm gonna do mentorship, bro, I gotta make sure like the data is there, bro, that I can make reference to. You know, so that's the purpose of the live, bro. Gotta have data. You gotta be careful, like, you know, gotta make sure, like, I can say, okay, look back at this, look at that. You know, that's why, you know, the lives are gonna be there every single day. Boss Screen, what's up? What's up? We need freedom. Bro, we need freedom. Yo, bro, what there's YouTube. There's YouTube. They're gonna flag this thing. Watch, they're gonna flag it. This is not, if you're on TikTok right now, this is not financial advice. This is just education. TikTok AI already know that, bro. TikTok already know that this is just education. We're chilling, bro. TikTok already know that, bro. Like, yeah, they don't have no reason to flag the live. Yeah, bro, I had luck an hour ago. Bro, Alfred, that's not good, bro. That's not good, bro. UJ analysis, acceleration. UJ analysis. I think we already checked UJ. UJ was like yeah, UJ, let's see. Okay. Oh, cheeky pullback on UJ. This is a good confirmation. On the sell side, this is a good confirmation. So all of this correction, it made that resistance. You know, so you could get a nice push now. You could get a nice push. Let's see the 5-minute. So you need a discount. If you could get a discount on this push, you know, that would be lit. Maybe this is the discount and you won't get anything else. Maybe this is it. If you want to be aggressive, you want to be patient, wait up here. You know, but this is the push right now. Yeah, this is the push on UJ right now. Bro, see, we got like, bro, I've been getting like, this is why I'm not trying to do like the calls, bro, because like, yeah, it's been like so many requests, bro, requests. That's not what this stream is about, bro. That's not what this stream is about, bro. Because then, like, you know, you just got to focus on like what you're trying to do. Should I put entry and pull back up? Bro, Alfred, I don't know what you want to do, bro. You already took, bro, you already, yo, that you tell man. Yo, that you tell, I see, brother. Bumbo show, yo, what's the name of your YouTube channel? Brad FX. Alfred, chill, bro. You already took like 3 trades today, bro. You already took like 3 trades today, bro. You already took like 3 trades. Yeah, UJ looking good. UJ looking good. Yeah, if it's gonna go down, it shouldn't break that high. Could target like a nice 1 to 2 down here. Yeah. And then you could see, okay, where can you close half? You could close half if price like break and close above this level. Anything that, you know, break and close above here, you could close half. So that's my take on UJ. But yeah, not looking to execute. We got news in like 1 hour. It's not worth it. Unless, you know, you could fill this thing before. But that's a nice resistance right here. Nice resistance on UJ. GA, GU, yeah, GU. Mr. Els, what you think about GU now? EU. It's not looking good, bro. Got news coming, no volume, nothing. So I think today that's it for the swing setup. Already took a gold buy. Hey, what about gold? Yeah, gold. Yeah, gold is like, there was a sell-off. You know, the buys were right here, but as of now, like, you gotta wait for the buys to finish, because this is still a push for the buys. This is still a push for the buys right now. Can't do anything. We got this level right here. Like, you gotta just wait for a break and close above 29.48. That's as much as I have on gold right now. No sell, no buy. It's just there. EU, same opinion on gold. Yeah, retest and pullback is the same thing. Yeah, I mean, sometime when you get a pullback, it don't necessarily pull back to a level, but when you say retest, maybe go back to a level. Like, retest is usually when it goes back to a level, but sometimes you just have a pullback, you know. So look at this. If this candle, you know, it closed right here, if this next candle actually continued, this would have just been a pullback. But now we can, like, you know, go to our level. But yeah. Oh, I thought retest is on the support resistance. Yeah. Yeah, retest, you can retest the support, you can retest, you know, resistance. It all depends. But sometimes you just get a pullback, just price, you know, pulling back to maybe, you know, a fair value gap or something. Sometimes you just pull back. If you have a retest level on the thing, you could say retest the fair value gap. So it's just reference to what you're talking about. How are the tires affecting day trading? Hey, Snoop Atlanta Barber, what's up, bro? Yeah, definitely causing volume, but I don't trade the news at all. What time frame are you on? This is a 15-minute right now. But there's nothing on gold right now. I already done for today. You're holding EU. Amazon, what's up, bro? Caught the London opening trade. Thanks. Hey, Austin. Same time tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow we're ready to close 50%. We think about the win, but we don't think about the L. So I'm ready. I'm already conditioning my mind to close 50%. So let's see. Caught the London opening. It's going down, right? Right now, it's just, if you look at the 30-minute, it's really just about, it's really like we got resistance right here, and we got support. That's all the information right now. You know, so that's literally it. You gotta wait for it either to see if it's gonna break resistance or it's gonna break support. Everything in here is just like, it's nothing. Up here, yeah, maybe something. Below, like this level, something. But as of now, like in here, it's like, it's risky. What time the stream begin? 3 a.m. Eastern time. 3 a.m. Eastern time. 15-minute time frame, bro. 15-minute time frame. So let's see EU, because I'm about to I'm not feeling EU. Let's see. I'm just waiting until news. After news, I'm out, bro. After news, I'm out. Tomorrow, 3 a.m. same time. Maybe we could get a W tomorrow again. How many minutes till news? Like 50 minutes. Like 50 minutes, bro. 8:30. Yeah, like 50 minutes. So, Mr. Els, we're not gonna have volume right now, bro. GA didn't close above. Yeah, news is coming. Like when news is coming, like everything is just like, there's a pause. Only Goldie, but even Goldie will start, like, you know, doing its little. But I realized that gold has been doing a lot of manipulation, like minutes before news. So you gotta be careful. Right, you got a W today. Yeah, bro. You gotta go back to the stream, bro. When this candle came, and you can see the exact execution. Like we had the whole plan set up. We had the whole plan. We were gonna, you know, close half. We were gonna close full. We were gonna close partials. We were gonna let it run. Even when we close partials after partials, crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Yeah, you can't just not think about the risk management. So where is the action? Let's zoom out a bit. Let's see what's going on in the 1 hour. The 1 hour is about to break this resistance right here. Let's see the H4. Yeah, on the H4 we got resistance up here, so this would be the anything that break right now. 29.52 would be the final target. Plus there's news, bro. Like there's news. This is the final resistance. This is a strong resistance coming up. So even if this candle flip, the target would be right here, nothing more. You know, right here, nothing more. Like this is like what? Let's see. 40 pips. Yeah, so not interested right now. You got news, so you got to think about, like, when news is coming up, like, price action can get messy. So you got to think about all that stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is a no trade range right now. It's a no trade range because the range is too small, you know, like, got like 35 pips. 35 pips is not bad, but yeah, news is coming. News is coming. That's the thing. News is coming. You don't want to participate in news. If you were in buys, like, good. You leave your runner, like, you know, that's it. If you're looking for sells, you got to wait for rejection. But apart from that, nothing. You know, nothing. Yes, news. Yeah, news is coming. News is in like 50 minutes, so it's not worth it. It's not worth it unless you go for like 10 pips. But yeah, this is not financial. If you're on TikTok right now, this is not financial advice. This is just education. So, hi sir, Jay, what's up, bro? Jay. Let's see. Got to go, bro. I'll be in there. Yes. Okay, Alfred. See you, bro. When is news? 50 minutes. 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. 8:30 a.m. New York time. Is that TradeView? It has TradeView integration, but this is Trade Locker. This is not financial advice. This is not no promotion offered, like no investment offered, like just education. This is a simulation. This is all made up. This is not real. This is all made up. Yeah, we got some people locked in. Can we are buying on? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. The first thing first, it needs to close above. It needs to close above. That's the first thing. It needs to close above with a body, because then you're gonna get fake out. Then you're gonna get fake out. If you don't wait on the close, you're gonna get fake out. And then at 8, you know, let's see the 50-minute, because New York Open is about to happen. So, you know, you got to look at that too, because you got volume coming in. So a lot of people, you know, they're closing positions here. You got people trying to sell. So you're going to have a reaction. So you just got to keep in mind, like, the first resistance and the first support. And as of now, this is the first support and this is the first resistance. But the thing is, not because this is support me you want to execute, because this is small. You can't do anything in here. This is just for reference. So you want to make sure, like, you have proper structure set up, proper levels and stuff like that. Yeah. Which video do you recommend for price action? I don't know a specific video, but I'm sure you could find price action. There are a lot of traders who do price action, raw price action. The raw price action is different from market structure. You still got to keep market structure in mind because it's important. But, like, you know, execution, managing risk, like the way how I trade go, like, price action is super important, more important than structure, in my opinion. Like, I use structure for the bias. What will happen after news? Like, price go crazy, you know, get slipped, spread, all that stuff. All-time highs, right? No, I don't think so. Let's see where we at. Yeah, this might be, yeah. You never know. Yeah, this is all-time. We're back up to all-time. I didn't even realize that we're back to all-time. Yeah, we're back to all-time. Yeah, we're back up there. We got all-time highs up there. So you got news. Yo, you got to be careful. Crazy rejection. You know, you never know what can happen with news. Back up to all-time highs. So this is the first level right here being rejected. You got to wait for that break and close, because see, if you execute right here thinking it's assuming it's going to break, it's a you problem, not a market problem. So when your levels get broken, are they invalid? And do you delete them and do you keep them? I usually keep it for some time, because sometimes they can actually retest. You could see if it's respected or not. So let's see. Yeah, sometime when they respect it, bro. So like right here, like this was a level, you know, this is not being respected at all. So I remove it. If you have a level drawn all the way over there, what make you think price gonna react to that level every time? You know, so that I don't keep all levels. I look at the current level. And if someone is in, you gotta think about it too. If someone is in a position right here, the first thing they're looking at is your current level. You know, you're gonna have a reaction at these levels first before the major levels. Because we saw it came up, this was resistance, and you see there's a reaction here. And this is a 15-minute. So that's why like you want to wait for it to break and close completely for more confirmation that it might ignore that level or it's time to go up, because like highs, support, resistance are meant to be broken. So you can't panic. You placing a short on the XU. Nah, I'm not placing. I'm already done with gold for today, bro. Uchiha, ha ha ha. Hey, what's up? What's up, Uchiha? What's up, Itachi? Let's see. It will go back to 2891. Trust the process. Yeah, let's see. 2891. Let's see. GU trading. Let's see. GU trading profit. No, bro. I was just in the entire time tomorrow. I'll make. Bro, yeah, don't do that, bro. Philip, you bought at the low, bro. Rashan was doing the same the other day, but you gotta just let's see EU real quick. Okay, EU is whatever. We're gonna manage this thing. If you're in that position, bro, that GU, yeah, bro. You see, you put yourself through that stress. You went wrong, just the wrong timing, wrong execution, bro. You know, you gotta make sure you execute at the best time, bro. At the discount. Don't execute when prices like right now. Don't sell at the low, bro. If you on YouTube, so you can see that what I'm showing you. Don't sell right there, bro. Don't sell at the low. See this push? Think about this. If this was the only data you had, you need a discount, bro. You need a correction. So try to get a correction before you execute every time, bro. If you don't get it, then you just miss it, and that's okay. Try to get it tomorrow. But you shouldn't be stressing about it, bro. That means maybe you got to manage risk to use lower lot, bro, or something. But if you're executing and you're stressing, bro, like you're already like down in the market. You shouldn't execute and stress. Because Z, bro, like I'm doing 0.5%, 1% on this. On this, bro, like stress free, bro. Like, you know, it's okay. What time tomorrow you live on TikTok, bro? Toby, we got Itachi and Toby. 3 a.m. Eastern time, bro. On TikTok and YouTube. Thank you for this channel. Hey, Jack. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for being here, bro. At what time news? On 8:30 Eastern time, there's news. Do you have a class or something? No, not right now. Just doing live streams every day. Maybe after the challenge is done, we'll have something. I'll have something. But as of now, like I'm focused on like the data, bro, because I need people to go back and see everything for this challenge. Best time to trade XAU. I trade it, bro, at London. I trade at London. I don't know the best time. It all depends on you and your schedule. Are you in a position now? Are the close buy positions on the simulation, of course. There's no position. Wait, we gotta pause the chat for a second. TikTok AI, chill, bro. Chill AI. Let's pause it for a second. We gotta filter that word positions. Because there's no position in the simulation. Let's filter this real quick. Bro, they are quick, bro. Like I'm filtering the thing, I'm pausing because they're gonna flag the live, bro, and I won't be able to go live for days. So we gotta just let the TikTok AI chill. 2 viewers requesting to join. See, bro, like that's why I don't do the thing, because I'm gonna be talking to people whole day, like, you know, doing this. Gotta lock in, bro. Like you gotta lock in. Let's see. Bro, what about Bitcoin? I don't trade Bitcoin, bro. Like Bitcoin is in a downtrend though. Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. Hey, Philip. Hey, Max. Hey, boy. Philip is like, oh man, I shouldn't have closed. Philip, it's because you were stressing, bro. That's why. You see, because you were stressing, bro. Now you're gonna be like, oh, you see, you were right, bro. But now it's just the wrong execution, bro. Bitcoin is in a downtrend. Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. Let's see. Bitcoin is in a downtrend, bro. I don't know what to say about Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like at this point, like honestly, I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell. Bitcoin is super volatile, like up down, up down, up down. Like if you're going for Bitcoin, you just gotta decide if you're gonna hold or not. You just gotta decide to hold or not, bro. GU trade and profit now. I was doing one lot on a 25k phase one account. On Tuesday was up 900 last few days and one. Oh, that's not bad, bro. If you up, that's good, bro. That's good, bro. What is the best way to Roshan, where are you from, bro? Where are you from? Cause it's different everywhere, bro. I have to use crypto. I have to withdraw with crypto. Cause I'm in the US right now and the regulations are crazy. The regulations are crazy. So we still got EU floating, yeah. So I'm gonna just put this out. I don't know the slippage on this thing, bro. So to be safe, we're just gonna do what time is it? Got 30 more minutes, so I'm gonna just do break even. I don't know the slippage on this, so I gotta be careful. I have to be careful, bro. I somehow get dudes like you on recommendation. I find out that these guys are crazy good with technicals and emotions as well. Gotta learn from y'all. Like, we'll catch up soon. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like we locked in, bro. Appreciate it. What are your rules while trading? So I got technical rules and I got risk management rules. Max, yo, yeah. So for the technicals, I have like maybe like 3 setups, and I only execute on those setups, and I have rules for those setups. The risk management rule, like for example, like this trade, execute like once price is up like 10 pips. I'm moving stop loss to either like, the opening of the candle or break even, like, just winging it, making sure like if I'm risking 0.5, I end up risking like overall maybe 0.3. And if I get stopped out, I want to make sure if I'm risking 0.5, I get stopped out at like 0.3, because you're going to need that 0.2 for the next setup. It adds up. So that's what I do. Like even on the swing setup, I got to make sure like if I'm executing, I don't just throw my SL. Like I have a whole plan for my SL, even when price is in inactivity. Even when price is in profit, I have like a plan to manage risk. I have a plan to close 80%, let the 20% run. So there's a whole plan all the way. But yeah, this is not financial advice. We can't talk about risk and stuff like that right now. This is just a learning process. This is a simulation. This is not real. Trading is not real. You will lose. You will cry. You will get stopped out. Is NetTeller good in Australia? I don't know, bro. I don't use NetTeller. I use crypto. Which part of the US are in Georgia? In Georgia, Jones. Which strategy are you using for swing trading? For swing trading, I use regular. Let's see. For swing trading, I use the regular market structure. I focus on market structure a lot, especially the H4. H4 is my favorite time frame when swinging. I look at market structure. I look out for liquidity. I look out for change of character, like on the higher time frame. So like even right now at EU, based on what I'm seeing like I'm trying to anticipate that, that change on the downside. And on GA I was looking for the continuation. So it all depends. EA looking for that continuation. So we were looking at EA earlier, and we were saying like It has to close. I was waiting for it to close above, this level right here, 173,600. So it's just like waiting for that change of character. I also look for liquidity, just the regular stuff on swing setups. But it's just a lot of waiting. And I manage risk. I have a risk structure in there too. Your dog's name is Max. That's my dog's name. That's crazy. Someone has said that yesterday. Mr. Els, I think his dog name is Max. Mr. Els said the same thing. Oh, look at that. GA. See, that's why this line meant the candle to close. Didn't close. Which type of trader you are? I don't know. I'd say price action. Price action, bro. Just price action. Price action, market structure. That's what I would say. Crazy rejection. How about EU? Yeah, and EU, honestly, on EU, I'm looking to get out of this soon, bro, because there's news in 15 minutes. Oh, crazy push. Crazy push. You see, we're starting to get crazy already. So right now, bro, let me see. This spread is still tight. So let's see. I'm gonna manage this thing real quick. People already deciding they're gonna close before noon, so there's a spike going right now. Crazy stuff happening right now. So I gotta manage this thing. Yeah, I'm a person. I'm gonna just do like break even. If it goes down, it's whatever. Yeah, EU, it's random at this point, bro. Like news is coming. I'm looking to get out at break even, bro. So if in the next 30 minutes it doesn't hit SL, it's whatever. Break even. So that's it. If it goes down, that's good. It is what it is. NC, I'm in EU2 currently 30 pips. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think this is up it doesn't show the pip on this. I don't know how to set it on Trade Locker, but yeah. I already closed half the position up here. So no, I left half. It's whatever at this point, but let's see. Yeah, let's see what happened on EU. So on this, it's break even. JA. See, EN. You can't enter no EU. Nah, no, bro. There's news. No entry on the simulation. News in 30 minutes. News in 30 minutes. Basically all the pairs. So if you swing, I personally do London, I'm not gonna be looking at anything until tomorrow, same time at 3 a.m. Today is done. Attempted EU, it might be break even. Gold was a W. I'm not forcing anything. And if you trade New York, at least wait until NYSE. Are you on them or funding account? This is a funded challenge. We're doing a funded challenge right now. We got one for the swing setup, and we got one for Goldie. So 200K for Goldie, 100K for the swing setup. So that's the whole point of the live, bro. It's a process. So we're gonna be live every single day, bro. The data is gonna be there on YouTube every single day. We're not gonna stop until the challenges are over, bro. So that's what it is. So we got some time. We got good vibes, bro. Every day we're showing up. Same thing, managing risk, closing. We're going up, bro. We're getting there. This week we had news today, news yesterday. So we gotta just chill. We gotta chill. We gotta chill. Should I wait for EU before I trade? Bro, there's news. There's news right now. There's no trading happening right now. There's news. Well, this is not financial advice. It's just a simulation. But I don't do no news. I don't want anything to do with news. I don't want anything to do with news, bro. I don't look at news. I don't execute on news. The most I would do on news is like close a position. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happened. And how do you trade news? I don't know. I don't trade it. Is this raw price action strategy you're using gold? Or yeah, if it work on other pairs, yes, it works on other pairs. I like to do it on the H4. I like to do it on the H4, but not. I don't use the same levels that I use on. I would use the actual, highs and lows on the other pairs, but not like I don't just draw every. I don't target range for the swing setup. I don't target range. I target like highs and lows, like real highs and lows on the higher time frame. So if this was gold, like I'd be looking to target this one, like a lot of time it's gonna be the same thing, but on the regular pairs, I'm targeting the highs and the lows for real. All right, so let's see. But we are live, bro. Every day we are live. Every single day, bro. So let's see. Allow comments. All right, so let's pause the timer on TikTok for a second. It's crazy how I gotta do that. Because if I don't do that, bro, the AI will just flag the live. Can you take any trade today? Yeah, I already took. You're gonna have to go back, bro. Barca. One Barca, One Barca. Every time, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the, bro, executed right here, bro. I already took one trade today, took like 2 paper trades, so that was it, bro. Caught this push. So that was it for today. EU on the swing. EU is like, I don't know, I gotta see. I'm gonna put this at break even soon, but it's already at break even. So I just gotta see. Can you take another more? Bro, I can't just take it, bro. Bro, you funny, bro. Can you take another more trade today? Now, 1 trade a day, bro. 1 trade per day. 1 to 2 trades per day. And that second trade is still a part of. Yeah. Big body bends. What's up, why pre? Thanks. Yo, they're gonna flag the live, so I gotta, you guys understand. People on TikTok understand like why I gotta mute the chat. You don't know how we are win La Liga, and yo, bro, I was this close to wear my Madrid jersey today, bro, because big side win yesterday, so one Madrid, bro, one Madrid. But Barca side back still. I'm glad for no Barca back. I'm glad for no Barca is back. What time would you execute on going? Around London time, bro. I don't like New York at all. I don't like New York session at all, bro. Price is crazy in New York session. I just don't like it. The gold trade, you put it on YouTube. Yeah, all the lives are on YouTube. Every single live is on YouTube. After the live, it's like automatically on YouTube. Every single trade, every single thing, every setup, everything is on YouTube. Bro, we've been live for like, let's see, I don't know, maybe like, what time is it? Since 3 a.m., bro. For the past 2 weeks, we've been live at 3 a.m. Eastern time every single day, bro. And we're not gonna stop until like, the challenge is done, bro. Who's your mentor, bro? Raja Banks. Today, PPI. Yeah, we got crazy news today, bro. PPI. Tomorrow, we got pound news at 3, but that should be like, over with. And that's it. But today, we had news today, news yesterday, bro. So, sometime, you can't get it. Y'all got lucky yesterday, Lol. I want El Clasico finals. Well, let's see, bro. Big match. That's a big match, bro. Yeah, yesterday was like sketchy performance, but you know, Majid always find a way, bro. Majid always find a way, no matter what. Yeah, at this moment, nothing is valid. No, for me, like no setup is valid. Nothing. Everything is random. Everything's getting random. Your trading experience, like how many years? It's like 6 years. 6 years, 5, 6 years. I work with you for gold. I live in USA. That's why I'm even on Trade Locker, bro. Because this challenge on USA is hard. But like on my personal stuff, I'm able to use. I can't say them, but like honestly, I don't know, cause I'm not US resident, bro. Like, I mean, I'm US resident, but I'm primarily like Jamaican, so I use my Jamaican stuff. Everything as relates to trading, bro, I use my Jamaican stuff. It's easier, bro. Like when you have dual, it's like easier, bro. They have so many restrictions for US, bro. It's crazy. I just use my I just upload my passport, use crypto, use bank. It's easier, bro. So I have a question. What you have IG? Yeah. Let's see what it is. fx.brad underscore. Yeah, I got look here. So yeah. No, what time frame? We're on the 15-minute time frame now. So that's why I got away. See, this level is still standing, bro. We had this level since like 6:37, and it's still standing. So that is sign. That is a good sign. So now, like, you gotta wait for the break and close. But there's news, so like, just forget about it. On this simulation, we're gonna forget about it. Well, Raja Banks is good, man. I have him on my Instagram, and yeah, crazy guy. Crazy guy. I like his risk management, bro. He's a good mentor. Everything is live, transparent. So I like that. What can I view your YouTube? In my bio, bro. The link is in my bio for the YouTube. Brad FX. Bro, do you have a Discord or something? Not no, but I'm gonna get, bro. After, like, honestly, I just want to focus on the challenge, completing the challenge, because that is important for me, bro. I want to have that, whether it takes a month, 2 months, 3 months. I want to be able to be like, okay, yo, we did everything live, bro. We showed up every day, like we're consistent, we executed, we managed risk. That's the whole point, bro. And then I'll focus on, like, Discard and stuff like that. But for now, bro, just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in, bro. Just have to lock in, bro. Every single day at 3 a.m. We got some people locked in, right? We got like 100 people locked in on YouTube right now, bro. What this gun? Yeah, so let's see EU, because time is coming. Did it hit break even? Did it hit break even? Okay, so it's going. News is in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So I'm actually, let's see. Break even. Gotta do break even, definitely. Break even. I don't know the spread on this thing though. I don't know what the spread is gonna be like. I don't know if there's gonna be slippage. Got PPI. Let's see. Yeah, so it's like, it's like whatever. Let's see. Let's see what happens in the next, 30 minutes or so. But this is a swing setup, and this is the gold. This is Goldie. We got a 200K challenge and a 100K challenge. So every day, bro, we're gonna be locked in, and like, we're gonna be locked in, and we're gonna make sure we get this thing done. Which pair? Gold. CPI. I think it's PPI or CPI. One of them. I don't know. I don't keep up with news. We got red news though. What's the challenge? The challenge is to get this account to 10%, and the next one 8%, and then we got to do 5%, and then the challenge is completed. So basically, got to get 15%. Got to be consistent. Grow it to like 50% growth, and then the challenge is gonna be done. Then I'll have access to like a 200K and 100K. So that's the plan. Which one? Wales, this one's Trade Locker, bro. Try EU, bro. Yeah, we already looking at EU, bro. We're about to close this thing. There's news coming, like, it can get slipped and then it goes down. It can come down and then go up. I don't know. I just got a break even. Try EU. Yeah, so nothing like nothing makes sense right now. No analysis makes sense right now. Everything is just like news is coming. I'm just waiting to see what happens when news, comes out, and then we're gonna call it a day. Can you check EJ? EG. Bro, EG would have been so good, but it was ranging crazy. Like, look at this. This was a horrible wick. EG's a mess, bro. Look at this 15-minute wick. This is crazy stuff. You can't do anything about this. Crazy stuff. Trade locker, trading views. This one has the trade. It has the integration, but we can't talk about that. Palm, we can't talk about that on TikTok. We can't talk about that on TikTok because this is just a simulation. We can't talk about. You guys already know. You can't like. You got to go on YouTube. Yeah. Because then they're gonna be like promotion. But this is just a simulation. Nothing is real. What do you think about news today? I don't know. I'm just thinking about if EU is gonna go to break even or not, or the news, that are free 1 to 1 right here, 1 to 2. But if it, if there's slippage and it flips, break even. Hopefully the spread on this thing is good because I don't know what right now the spread is 2. So let's see which platform. Right now, I'm gonna text it in the thing. Meta. I use like 3, bro. But because I'm in the US right now, I gotta use this for the challenge. Let's see. Can you read German 30? All right, bro. Let's see German 30. German 30. Oh, so actually, bro, someone came in earlier, and they were looking at German 30. So it did do that pullback. It do some pullback. It didn't do a proper pullback. I mean, it didn't do a proper pullback. Yeah, we were waiting for that pullback. Well, he was waiting for that pullback. So maybe he can fill this level down here, fill this range, like breakthrough, because this is a strong candle breaking below support. So maybe the next candle can continue pushing down. I don't even know if news will affect this. I don't know anything about this thing, German 30. What's your bias on gold? I don't have a bias right now. It's just fake out upon fake out. Bro, if you were watching the stream for the past 30 minutes, you see exactly why. People are asking why wait for the candle to close? Because this, you don't get fake out. When gold is, for example, takes all-time high, do you trade or do you know? It's honestly, all-time high is a whole different ball game, bro. When you're at all-time high, you just gotta wait on. If it's going up, you gotta wait on support and wait on support. It's hard because there's no target to reference to, so you just gotta wing it. Actually, like I usually stay away from all-time high because I can't reference to. It's like you're lost, bro. You're in the dark, bro. So you just gotta manage risk. Wait on support, manage risk. This would be a good setup for an all-time high. Let me see. Like this is a good setup for all-time high. You want to see price, break all-time high, pull back, make support, and at least you could use this target. But when price is going up, you just gotta wait on support. You can't do anything but wait on support. All-time high is tricky, bro. Because you never know. Should I buy or sell gold? No. Bro, there's news in like 10 minutes. It's not worth it. Full port gold. What percentage you target every day? So on the challenge, if I'm feeling the setup, I do 1%. Like if it's whatever, like on a reversal, 0.5. So this execution was 0.5. It ended up coming out at 1% or so. But it all depends. If it's an A+ setup, I would do 1%. Yeah, news is coming, Toku. News is coming, bro. If it's an A plus setup, I'll do one. So if there was no news, and I saw a candle like, close right here at the body, this is one that I would do. Like, it's not the A plus, but it's still one of a good setup. A nice bottom wick flip. I'll do 1% on this. So some setup you gotta give, like, that's what I do. This is not financial advice. This is just my opinion. Do you trade news? Nah, I don't trade news. Definitely don't trade news. And news think we will continue to push down. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see EU. Will it go down to that? Will news push it down, or will there be slippage? It's okay. If there's slippage, it's okay. Slippage shouldn't be that crazy. It's PPI. Shouldn't be that crazy. What made you enter that trade on EU? So look, at first I was looking at the H4. It was based sorry. It was based off the H4. So I was looking at this, I was saying, okay, it broke below it closed. So I was like, okay, the next H4 candle made a top wick. So on the flip of that H4, I executed on that flip. I saw this support. I was like, okay, this should be breaking and closing. So this is more confirmation that it's not respecting this support, because this is a strong support. But there's news now. So if there wasn't news, I would be like, I would still be strong on this. But that was my reasoning for entering EU on this simulation. I had a risk plan set up. Already came out at like 0.25%, left the rest running. So right now, like, still got 0.75% running in this. And yeah, news is coming. You never know. Like, yeah, it's whatever. If I saw when it was down here, I would have probably just closed it, but I missed it. So I'm gonna just keep it at break even. It's whatever. But it was based off the H4. Based off the H4. So if you flip it, for some reason, like, the buy side just looked better. So this was the analysis. It closed above the previous resistance with a body. The next candle started with a wick. The wick on the top was small, so I was like, okay, if this flip, it's a good flip. So sometime I do the execution too. So it went all the way. Right now, honestly, it went to like 1-to-1, 1-to-3 already. So let's see. The target is 1-to-2. The SL is back to, this was the original SL. If you go back, you'll see the whole, like, if you go back to the stream, you see the whole execution, the whole analysis, like the whole risk management, how we still, like, kept 0.75% running, like, you see the whole thing. Because when you enter a trade, you gotta have a plan from the entry to the exit. So yeah, right now it's like, yeah. It's less fair when you understand the data. Yeah, when you have your setup in mind, when you have the data and you have the setup, it's less fair. And you got the right risk structure, it's 10 times easier. There's no panic. It's less panic. It's 10 minutes to go. News goal will break all-time high. 8 more minutes until news. But there's high, probably gold that makes a good new high. Yeah, you never know. Let's see. Gotta wait until the news is done. Then you can have an idea. So we still got EU doing its thing. So we're keeping an eye on EU right now because we're in EU, and we're keeping an eye on Goldie. Crazy rejection up here though. Crazy rejection. Bro, your candlestick colors are mixed. Yeah, because honestly, bro, like, at this point, like, Like I block out the noise, bro. One time I would be like, oh, I want to see black and white candles, but no, bro, like nothing phased me, bro. Whether the candle is black, blue, black, red, like it don't matter to me at all anymore. I used to see the red candle and I'm like, oh, I don't like to see the red candle. Red means bad. But no, bro, like whether it's the only thing that affect me is like having a black chart versus a white chart, because I can't see for some reason. On gold, I can't trade gold on the white chart, and on the swing setup, I can't trade the swing setup on the black chart. I think it's just from like being used to it, bro. Like when if I put this chart on black, bro, I can't see nothing, bro. I tried and I feel blind. So that's why it's mixed, like that's why it's weird, bro. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird, I know it's weird. But when I put the swing setup on dark mode, bro, I can't see anything. Trump has only one candle. All right, let's see. It goes down. Let's see. I'm not in this though, so I'm just spectating. But I don't recommend how to set the numbers. How to set the numbers, bro? Your candlestick colors are mixed. Yeah. How to set the numbers? How to set the numbers? How to set the numbers? What numbers? I got 4 different colors on mine. It goes down. XNVX, I said this goes on. News will break. So someone in YouTube is saying news will break all-time high, and we got TikTok saying it will go down. That's a market for you right there. That's a market for you right there. For me, I don't care if it's going up. I don't care if it's going down. If I'm in, the only thing I care about is how I'm going to manage risk. So that's the difference. Are you in a position in entry? No, not in only in EU. So I gotta see if there's gonna be slippage, bro. We gotta see if there's gonna be slippage with this thing. I want to test. I want to see what the slippage is like on this. I want to see if it's stupid or it's crazy, because that is important for me. I gotta see if the slippage makes sense. If I see the spread open too crazy before, I'm gonna just cancel it. I know my personal, the slippage is good, so I don't gotta worry about the slippage on here. But on this thing, I don't know there's slippage, so we gotta pay attention to just getting out of there. Are you in a position? I already took gold's buys earlier, so if you go back to the library, you're gonna see exactly. Damn, my headphones just died, bro. Yeah, so on Goldie, like, gold is, crazy stuff happening on Goldie. Gotta keep an eye on Goldie and EU, because, gotta be able to get out of there. Yeah, gotta be able to get out of there. So we got this at break even. The spread is looking normal right now. Spread is looking normal, so that's okay. Spread is looking fine. I want to see what the slippage is going to be like on here, so I can know for like future reference. Gold is like going down. EU. Usually if it's pushing like this before, there's a high probability it will go the other way. There's a high probability it will go the other way. Don't trade low. Yeah, I'm not, bro. I'm just like, this is an old position. It's an old position at break even on this simulation. Definitely not. There's no execution happening here. I don't recommend news. I don't tolerate news. I don't do news. I'm trying to see how I can manage this for the next 5 minutes. If it hits break even before, then it's whatever. But I want to see what happened. Definitely don't want to look at Goldie. Some people probably, entering sales right now, but if this is going up before news, like, there's a high chance that when the news drop, it could go down. So let's see what happens. We still got like 3 more minutes. But after this, like, same time tomorrow, I got 100 pips right now gold. Yeah, you're a news warrior. News warrior. News warrior. When is news like 3 minutes? Yeah, where you see that? Guru, where you saw that? And YouTube are. Okay, we gotta pause the thing right now. We gotta pause the chat after, bro, because we got people like rushing in, like Pips caught. Pips, like the AI, bro. The AI is smart, bro. So we can't talk about that stuff. So this is not financial advice. Like this is just like education. We're learning right now. We're trying to see what happened when there's news. This is not financial advice. Trading is risky. So yeah, AI, chill, bro. Like you see, don't chase it. Oh yeah, definitely not. Yeah, 100 pips right now, gold. Yeah, so we got to make sure we don't mention trade. Yeah, let's try. Let's see what words we can filter over here in the meantime. So EU. Let's see. EU is still pushing. So let's see. Let's look at EU because we got some people in EU. Got EU at break even. And we got news in 1 minute. We got news in 1 minute. So let's see. Will it go all the way up or will it flip? Let's see the spread on this thing. Let's see the spread on this thing. Where's the time here? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 2 minutes. Let's see. Your prediction is flip? Yeah. That's why we got it at break even. I'm just concerned about slippage. I want to see if there's going to be slippage. My prediction is flip. Oh, you mean flip on the downside? Yeah, let's see. Guru said it's going to flip, so it's going to flip. Guru said it's going to flip. The news is going to be, news is going to be bad. News is going to be good or bad. Oh, oh, yo. Oh, that was a flip. That was a flip. That is crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So this one was overall. There was slippage too. There was slippage. So now I know, that with this, definitely can't do break even on the news. Definitely. Yeah, it didn't flip. It may spike up first, yeah. It didn't flip, bro. It didn't flip. And God slipped too. It would be nice. Flip up or down. Yeah. Let's see Goldie. Goldie didn't have no crazy spike. There was slippage, bro. There was slippage. There was slippage. Yeah, see, that's why you don't trade news. You don't do anything with news. When news is coming, if you're in something, you just get out. You just get out. Make sure you get out. 100% you get out. Haha, my long went straight to TV. Bro, I don't know how you guys trade that stuff. Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know how you guys trade that stuff. You don't want to have nothing to do with news. You don't want anything to do with news, bro. You don't want anything to do with news. You don't want anything to do with news, bro. So yeah. Yeah, no one can tell news gonna go. Yeah, you can't tell. You just gotta, it's just whatever. Buy stop. Even if you have buy stop, sell stop, you can get slipped and then it go up. But yeah, I think that's it for today, bro. Caught one entry on gold. EU was like 0.25. So let's see. 0.25, 0.3. So tomorrow's another day. Gotta live for tomorrow. Gotta live to see another day. Yeah, no one can tell me. Alright, let's unmute TikTok for a bit before we end the live, bro. Bro, if you're on TikTok right now, we are live every single day, 3 a.m. Eastern time on TikTok and YouTube. This entire live, if you missed this live, it's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on YouTube. How do you use prop account? I don't even start talking about that, bro. Only South Africa traders can get the news right. Really? Only South African traders can get the news right. Hey, we got some people sending gifts. Amazon, appreciate it. Mad Kush, hey, appreciate the gift. Yeah, but we're about to head off right now. Like, that's it. News came, EU came out. Yeah. So if you got slipped on EU, that's news for you. And that is why there's a rule. If you're in a position, if you're in a position, you want to close, because stuff like this will happen. So you can be right and you still lose. So that's why you don't mess around with you manage risk. You gotta make sure you manage risk. This was just a testing right here. So you just gotta make sure you manage risk. Yeah, like crazy, lol. Full margin all the way. Yeah, we got some people in TikTok that went crazy. Well, let's see. Tomorrow is a whole nother day. I'm about to get some sleep though. Been up since 3. So I'm gonna actually call it right here. But yeah, everyone on TikTok following right now, appreciate the follows, follows. I usually post on my story when I'm about to go live, so just lock in. We lock in. Today was a good push on gold though. Good push on gold. I'm kidding. Full risk management is important. Yeah, risk management is super important, bro. For me right now, it's the most important thing. You just gotta manage risk. You have to manage risk. But yeah, I'm about to head off, bro. That's it for Goldie today. If you trade like New York session, just wait until like the new NYSE. Yeah, W live, W trades. Let's go. Emmanuel, thanks for your time. Hey, Emmanuel, thank you, bro. Thank you for your time, bro, for being here, bro. Like, I know a lot of people can't show up every day. But like whenever some of y'all like stop by, like, that's a W. The live is always gonna be that. I know the lives are long, bro. The lives are long, like 4 hours, 5 hours, but we locked in, bro. We locked in for real. Was on trade. Bro, you don't want to trade news. Yo, man, I'll catch you. Hey, Dylan, bless up, bro. Dylan, bless up, bro. Cephalene, bye. Bye, Cephalene. Bless up, bless up. Good night, bro. Toku, bless up. Tomorrow, same time, bro. Let's see how we can manage risk. Every day, make it a challenge, not to predict price, but to manage risk. That's a challenge. Every day, make the challenge. How can you, cut losses short? How can I cut losses short? Like, you got to make sure you have a plan. Forget about the technicals. I mean, yes, of course, the technicals are important, but try to prioritize the risk management, because as you can see, price will go up, down, and it don't matter. So let's see what happens. Let's see what we can do on Goldie tomorrow, bro. Maybe we could get a swing. There's no news tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow is definitely 0.5%, no matter what. I'm not doing 1% on the challenge tomorrow. Tomorrow is 0.5. Fridays, 0.5. If you don't catch 1%, if you don't catch your initial risk structure on like Wednesday or Tuesday, like Friday, you got to do half of that, bro. Friday, because you don't want to go in the market going over the weekend with a L, bro. You got to make sure, like, if you take a L, you took like half a L, bro. So that's what I do on Friday. Friday is like half risk, no matter what, half risk. Bro, I went today with Goldie. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. I should have video. Okay, bro, I'm gonna check it out later. Hey, bro, big bro, I'm back. Hey, you back, bro? We about to leave. We're leaving right now, bro. That's power fundamentals. Yeah, fundamentals. I'm not into fundamentals. We got some people who do fundamentals, but I don't do fundamentals. Don't chase it or gold. Yeah. Someone went 100 pips. Did you close? That's the thing. Did you close? Because you see, it went 100 pips and then it came back. People in 4 minutes, man. People in 4 minutes. Just leave it alone. It will go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, everyone should leave it alone. Even right now, it's still crazy. Don't try to get in. But news, bro. Like, it's people who took a loss, they try to get back that money through news and the simulation. They try to get it back through news. They try to get it back through news, bro. What you trading, right? I said what you trading. Right now, bro, we trading the bed to sleep. We've been up since 3 a.m., but this is gold. We're just looking at gold. We already finished today, bro. Been up since 3 a.m. We done, bro. We done. Bro, did you take that EU trade? I put it at break even and it got slipped. It got slipped, bro. I didn't see when it went down to 1-to-1 and I wasn't able to close it. So I just like left it at break even to see what happened. And you know, it just went to this thing. So see, like, you know, you could be right, but it could be wrong. You can mess up the one thing you have control over. So if the if the stop loss was still up here, bro, the trade would be good. So it just goes to show that, you know, you got to focus on risk management, have a plan. But, you know, you just got to make sure you can't feel any type of way because you have a plan, you know, you stay to that plan. So you gotta be real with yourself. Check EU, bro. Yeah, EU is like, we're done, bro. Like, it's no more. If I wasn't in it, it's nothing. I'm not trying to look to enter this at this point because my entry was up here anyways. And it's news, so we done, bro. 1 to 2 trades per day, done. 1 Goldie, 1 swing setup, done. You don't need to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades on this simulation. Just 1 to 2, done. Tomorrow you can do another 1 to 2. But apart from that, bro, like, yeah, you don't want to be chasing news action right now. News action is crazy, bro. Like, you don't want to chase it. Let's see. But yeah, EU is still looking good. It's just we got caught out and then it flipped. I didn't trade anything today. Hey, some days, bro, some days you're not gonna get anything. A lot of days, bro, I'm here 5 hours, 4 hours streaming, looking at the thing, and nothing happened, bro. You just don't get your setup. That's fine. If you weren't able to show up, that's fine. The market gonna be here tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day. Every trading day, bro. You know, it's not going anywhere. Academy Italiana, they trading in my bro. No one here speak Italian. Let's block this guy. By the way, guys, I'm not gonna like there's like some people, bro, they'll be making like fake accounts, so I'm not gonna message you about Discord or Telegram, bro. So if you get fouled for that stuff, bro, you're gonna get manipulated in the market. So just be careful. Because every live, bro, I have to block people because they go in my followers list and they follow the people in my followers list, bro, and then they just start messaging them. Oh, you blocked him, man. You blocked, yeah, I blocked him too. Done for there, I go man, get bag up there. Done for there, I go man, you get up, yeah. Man, you, why don't you trade in your session, bro? I just don't have I just don't like how there's always news. That's one thing. And I don't like the price action in New York session, bro. I just get a lot of, you know, it's just better for me in the London. I just don't like New York session, bro. I would do a swing setup in New York, but gold. I would execute a swing setup in London, in New York, but not gold, bro. Gold is like, you know, London, but the other setup, because sometimes when you're waiting for like a breakout on the swing, you can't be picky with one session. Sometimes you get the pullback in London and then in New York you get the execution. But even so, like, there's news. So New York is just a mess. Because even this EU trade, bro, the news messed it up, bro. The news messed it up. Like, news just went. It's just an opportunity to like collect, you know, all this stuff. So the trade is still valid. It's just the yeah, and I don't have a system for working around the news. The only thing I can do, bro, like, is just put my guard up, come out at 1-to-1. Like right here, I should have, you know, exit that trade, but I didn't see the wick. So tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow, bro, it got 0.3%. So tomorrow, you never know. It's 1 to 2. So let's see. That's a beautiful trade, bro. Hey, nice, bro. I try to get it on the edge for a flip. Had some issues up top, but the overall thing, bro, yeah, it's going that way now. So let's see. We got support here. We got support here. The target was here at this point. Like, yeah. My first time joining your live stream. Hey, welcome, bro. I'm live every day, bro. We live every day. Did you take partials, bro? No, bro. Like, I put that break even because the news got slipped on this wick. Then, you know, it flipped. Someone said it was going to flip, but I wasn't trying to exit and then enter and do all that stuff. What currency Ariana is, you know? Well, now I'm about to head off. I'm about to head off right now. I'm about to head off right now. Tomorrow at 3 a.m. Eastern time, we locked in. Yeah, but this was a good setup. So if you were in this EU, you can't feel bad. You just gotta accept that news is gonna change. There's an extra variable, and you gotta understand that. So you just learn that, you know, there's news, you're gonna get slipped. It's gonna go your direction. You know, make a plan around it. But I'm not gonna force news setup or anything. For me, it's whatever, and it's gone. But yeah, guys, I'm about to head off. That's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, that's gold. Oh, this is EU. This was EU. So if you had, you know, kept your initial stop loss, you know, it's crazy. Look, bro, it wicked. It wicked right to the alert. This is where it was supposed to close 50%. It didn't even go off. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy stuff. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to see this hit TP. Let's move that out of the way. GA. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to close this thing right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we locked in. Can I still trade on EU? Nah, bro, it's done. EU is gone, bro. Tomorrow we gonna look at EU. Tomorrow we look at EU, bro. All right, bro. Take care. Take care. Take care. We done. We out.